boy. So, let's get into this. I think my internet is running a bit slow at the moment because I've only got the H plus arrow thing at the top. It's not 4G or 5G. Hopefully that'll change once I get out of the car. Because I don't really want slow internet all day. That would be a little bit of an issue for stream and playing purposes. But how are we all doing? Welcome in. Hopefully we're all doing good. Who is looking forward to today's little adventure into the world of shiny? Why can't I have this that I had during Zubat? First click shinies. And I can't even see my chat now because, there we go. There we go. How you going, Coupon King, Dried, and James, and Schwaberry? Welcome in, guys. And everybody else that may be floating in that hasn't said hello yet. How are we all doing? So I think today is going to be more of a day for trying to get XL candies and stuff like that, because it's the Comm Day Classic. I've done Bacon Boy before. I really have to check to see how many shinies I do have. It's probably a good way to start off. And I do have the hundo for this as well. I did hatch one during GoFest last year, so I don't need the hundo. So if you get a shundo, cool. But yeah, I think it's more about XL candies. Again, Salaman's not the best dragon type in the game, so we don't really need to worry about that either. But hey, I gotta give myself something to do today. Bagoon and shiny. Hey Becky, sorry man if I didn't say hello already. I think I did. Whatever. Okay, so we've only got 14. Oh wait, including 16 including. So I mean, it's not as many as some of the other Comm days, but it's still enough moldy dragons that I think we'll be okay. That we don't really need to worry too much. How am I? I'm pretty good. Can't really complain, so I'll chuck my incense on. It's really weird that my internet is still at... Usually it would have picked up by now, so hopefully it's just that I'm sitting in the car. Did anyone know the people that know when my daylight savings finishes? It did finish last night, so we're back an hour. You were meant to work today but got cancelled. Missing out on them weekend rates. So yeah, I'll chuck my incense and stuff on. In just a second, we'll jump into this research. We will start walking. Okay, and I'm already 45 items over. I need to be able to spin stops, thank you very much. I need to get rid of some items. Let's just give... How much candy? I got nearly 3,500. I don't think I need candy in that. What needs candy? Probably not Groudon. Tapu? Yeah, sure, okay, Tapu can have them just because it has a small amount in comparison to others. 33. Okay, that's giving me 2 free slots in my bag. Awesome. Alright, lucky egg. Oh. Yeah, okay, why not? I need to use these. Why not? I was meant to put an incense on, but lucky eggs will do. Lucky eggs and incense. Sweet. Okay, jump into the resets. Hey, on me, Can. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, it starts 2 p.m. your local time. It's already 2 p.m. for me. Just past 2 p.m. I see, and then, Oh, good to see you, Jimmy. I was totally absorbed in my investigation of the most curious phenomenon in the area. Maybe you've noticed it yourself. You know, the large boulders all over. And the pieces of rock there look like they were broken off. Perhaps you can help put some fire to all of this smoke. That doesn't even make sense. I like how they just use Language that no one is ever going to use just to try and intertwine the themes of the Pokemon. It's like, come on, just speak proper English. Makes it so much easier to read than just some nonsensical nonsense. Would you mind canvassing the area and letting me know if you find anything noteworthy? Sure. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so for our first part of the research, like usual, make 5 nice throws, catch 15 Bagon, and power up a Pokemon 10 times, which is good because I actually have research that needs to be used for power up stuff. So let's go 4 stars. And sure, Salamence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, no, wait. Oh, yeah, no, that is my 100. 4 star. Is my chat frozen again already? No, you guys are just being really quiet. Why are y'all so quiet? Speak! Speak, people, speak! How are we all doing? Okay, so we can collect these and then we can start spinning some research. I've actually got to get rid of more items before I do that though. 38 potions. That'll do. I did a raid before. It gave me like 18 potions from it. It's like, what's the point of giving me that many potions if you're not going to give me revives to go with it? It's so stupid. How you doing, Sydney? G'day, and lots of shiny vibes. You want the Shundo Bagon? Yeah, that's basically the only thing that I really need from this as well. I've got the Hundo, I've got the Shundos. Sorry, the shinies. I just need a Shundo. You're just on GTA waiting for your event to start. I'm waiting for them to release GTA 6. Just still another year away. Still have to wait like a whole nother year. It's painful. The internet still hasn't clicked over to 4G or something yet, which is frustrating. Hopefully it's not going to be slow like the internet. Let me know, guys, if this stream is a little bit laggy. Just because the internet should be running better than it is. Alright, let's start this adventure, shall we? Best if I don't leave my water sitting in the sun. I'll just put that there. Because nobody wants to drink warm water. Speaking of which, let me just have a quick drink before we go. It's ended up being a bit windier down here than I thought it was going to be. I think I brought a hairband with me if I need it. As soon as I step out of the car, my hair's like in my face. Alright, let's get into this shiny hunt. GTA 6, that hasn't even been released. Like I said, it's still got a whole nother year for that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another trailer for it over the next few months, sort of thing, because I'll start teasing it more leading up to it. Ooh. How do I feel about Bellsprout being featured for... I didn't even know because I hadn't checked it. Really? That is... Why do they keep giving us these com days that nobody cares about? They gave us Chansey only a few months back. Now they're giving us Bellsprout. Like, Gen 1, we should be done with it. Like, we've had the Kanto tour. Like, these Pokemon have been featured during a million other events. We only had Bellsprout just recently during one of the research days. Major flop. It seems like they're really just trying to get people to stop playing the game at this point, because they're making it... The com days were one of the biggest events that people were still interested in, like monthly events, and now they're just giving us like shit for them. So it's like, do they really even want us to keep doing these things? Like, come on, Niantic. There is a million other Pokemon that they could give us for Com Days. Why Bellsprout? That's a major flop. Major flop. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I couldn't think of a worse Pokemon to be featured as a Com Day. Modern Warfare 3 ruined. COD literally hasn't worked for the most PC, but dude, like honestly, at this point, I think they just need to stop making COD games because they're exactly the same thing. Every single game is just exactly the same. They're not, doing anything to advance the gaming industry in any sort of way. It's just rinse and repeat. They know they can make a lot of money off them, so they just recycle. Like, that's the biggest problem with the entertainment industry as a whole these days. There is no new things coming through, or very little new things, and the new things that do come out are usually by independent. So the independent game, like indie games, indie movies, indie music, they're all the ones that are pushing the bounds. Big record companies, like AAA game companies, like, yeah, all of that sort of stuff, like movie studios are just rinsing and repeating things that worked in the past because they're too scared to put money into things that might flop, and then they just make shit movies, shit games, shit music. Everything's just the same, nothing's new. Very opinionated today, aren't I? But yeah, Call of Duty hasn't been good since like Modern Warfare 2, dude. So that was, what, 20 years ago at this point? Lake Duck posted it earlier. Yeah, I didn't see it. I saw the stuff for today's Com Day, the graphic, but I didn't see the other stuff for the upcoming Com Day. How you doing, Bacon? Welcome in. And Serax, welcome in. Sorry guys, I'm just like going off on a tangent here. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? What team am I? I'm Team Valor. I should actually check this gym before I walk too far. I can put something in it. Let's chuck a little Liddy in there. That'll do. Every game doesn't work. Vanguard doesn't work. Cold War banned permanently. Almost every player's, yeah. It's just unique. It's just the state of games these days, unfortunately. It's all woke movies now, and the singers are shaking their butts and talking about worthing. You mean worshipping the devil, I guess. Yeah. Pretty much, dude. Hey, there we go. First training of the day. 15 minutes in. Got our first little moldy boy. Moldy bacon. Your entertainment is better than ours. But you guys are like, I mean, when it comes to like Europe, Australia, America, we all tend to share in the same entertainment. We've all got the same music, the same games, movies, all that sort of stuff. It's really only in sort of like Asia and, India and stuff like that where they've actually got something different. India's got the whole Bollywood thing, and they have their own music, and games not so much. Like, games are a very universal, like gaming is the biggest entertainment industry in the world. It's worth billions. But yeah, like I was saying, everything's just so stale these days because everything's just a rinse and repeat of stuff that's already been done. I mean, have you guys seen? Perfect example of that is Netflix has just greenlighted Happy Gilmore 2. Happy Gilmore was a movie from the 90s, like an Adam Sandler movie from the 90s. It's just like, do we really need a second one? Like don't get me wrong, I thought Happy Gilmore, like, it's a good movie for its time sort of thing, but it's just like, instead of doing something new, we get something like that. But at the same time, when Netflix does do something new, you get movies like Rebel Moon, and it's just like, bruh, what the hell is this Star Wars rip-off garbage? I'm of the mind that they should stop giving Zack Snyder like rights to make movies, because he's a terrible director. Anyway, I'm just being opinionated. That's my 2 cents. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. How you doing, Mac Wall? Welcome in, dude. You got a Nundo beak. Nice, too. As I said before, I think today is just going to be more of a like a Excel candy grind, just because I've got a bunch of these shinies anyway, because this is a redo of an event that we've already had. So yeah, I'll be taking it relatively slow today. Won't be doing too many things out of the ordinary. Here I am saying that everything else is like, I'm just going to be doing the same thing today. At least the games worked 10 years ago, though given they're AAA games. The reason why AAA games have gotten the way that they are is because they know that people will buy them anyway, because of the way that they promote them. I mean, Cyberpunk has turned into a good game, but on release, that game was far from finished. And that's the perfect example. They just hype up games, get everybody to pre-order, and then they release half-finished games, and they're like, oh, we'll just finish it down the road sort of thing. They don't actually release a finished game. That's one of the biggest problems with the gaming industry, and it's the only industry where they can do stuff like that. Can you imagine if you went to a movie and it was only half filmed, but when you went and saw it, they're like, oh yeah, no, you'll get the other half somewhere down the line. It's like, huh? Like, same with like music. You buy an album, you only get half the songs. Oh yeah, the artist is still recording it. You'll get the rest of the songs down the line. It's like, but for some reason, in the gaming industry, we just accept that games are going to be half finished when they're released, and they're like, oh yeah, no, we'll just finish it down the line. And it's like, what? So yeah, and AAA companies are the worst for it. They're the ones that do it. Indie games, a lot of them, because they're small production, you get those sort of like in the works games. So, you know, it's only released and they update it over time, sort of thing. But that's okay, because that's a small studio where you expect that. They need the support, and they usually build on their games. But then you get, these AAA games which do the exact same thing. And it's like, hang on. Your companies are worth billions of dollars. Surely you can release a completed game. We censor the shit out of music and games. We used to do, like, in Australia, we only got an R rating on games within the last couple of years. Up until then, we had a lot of censored games in comparison to what they would be in America and all that sort of stuff. But with the advent of digital games, so, you know, games that you download through Steam or Epic Store or, you know, any of that sort of stuff, it made it very hard for them to regulate that, because everybody was getting their games digitally and not actually buying them from a store. So they had to give us an R rating, because they're like, well, people are just downloading R-rated games anyway, so. I should make a second YouTube channel for political stuff, or I could just ramble about that stuff on stream, like, you know, I could play Angry Birds. I did like 20 years ago. A breach. South Park the game, the new one. Yeah, I think that one was just bound to be bad though, because everybody was sort of giving it bad reviews as it was leading up to it, which is disappointing because the other two like recent games have been pretty funny. Fractured But Whole and The Stick of Truth, like both of them were actually pretty good games. I enjoyed them. I haven't played the new one though. You remember GTA San Andreas getting pulled from shelves back in the day? The good old days. I actually got San Andreas a few days before it was released. Because there was a comic shop that used to sell games and stuff that I used to go to. Like the guy that ran it used to sell like PlayStation, because that's back in like the PlayStation 2 days. He used to have like PlayStation 2 games and stuff like that he would release, like not release, but sell as well. And because I'd always go in there sort of thing, I was like a regular customer. I'd go in there and just look through the comics and buy games and stuff like that all the time. I went in there and it was like 2 or 3 days before GTA San Andreas was released, and he had it on shelf and he's like, oh, do you want a copy of it? I'm like, okay, yeah, sweet. So yeah, I ended up getting that like a few days before it was released. So my mates came over and we were sitting around playing it. He's like, yeah, just don't tell anyone. I'm like, yeah, no worries. So yeah, me and my mates were playing that a few days before it was out. Even the download version, Stick of Truth, censored in a funny way. Come on, we need more shinies. We need one shiny so far. You had a pre-order and you got the uncensored version. Like, yeah, I think my version's the uncensored version as well. I honestly can't remember because it's been way too long. But I also had it on PC, like, after a while. Yeah, I've got all the GTAs up until GTA 5 on the PC. So, like, I played the shit out of it on the console, like me and my mates back in the day, and then it was a few years later that I ended up getting it on the PC. And then I just modded it to high health. Like, every single car in the game was replaced with like a real life car. So you know, I had Porsches and Ferraris and all that sort of stuff flying around. Like, I even replaced the tractors. So I'd replace a tractor with like a Ferrari or something like that, and so you'd be flying down the road in this Ferrari, but it'd sound like a tractor. It was very funny. I was like, I don't care. I want to replace everything in this game. I had like drift cars set up, like drift race tracks at the end of the pier. I had like somebody made a mod that it had like this. It was the drift track from Initial D. So I had that at the end of the pier. So you just drive up to the end of the pier, drive up the hill, and then just drift down there. That was very cool. Oz can't get what? Sorry, James. With screens that say, sorry, Europe, your government. Really? That sucks, dude. Like, our stuff comes straight through. Like, if we download something from Steam or something like that, it's usually like the American version. So anything that's, yeah. But like I said, we have an R rating in games these days. It might just be that you don't have the R rating, and that's why the stuff is censored. Because back in the day, they used to actually have to make like a different version that would be censored in comparison to like the uncensored version. So I think to avoid that, yeah, they've just given us the rating. So they're like, it's easier just giving them the rating. Nostalgia is great, eh? Yeah. Oh, dude, the amount of time like I spent in San Andreas, like me and my mates. On the PC version, somebody, like, it wasn't somebody, it was like a group of people actually made an online version for it. So you could play, like, it was basically like GTA Online that it is now, but it was back during San Andreas days, and it was almost impossible to play for me just because Australian internet, we only had, like, back in those days, I only had like dial-up internet, so I'm playing on like a 56k modem trying to play online. It's like choppy and it was so bad, but I'm like, I don't care, I'm playing this online. That was fun. Incredibly frustrating, but fun. I had like cops and robbers and stuff like that, like role play, like basically everything that you can get from the GTA Online stuff now, but it was like 20 years ago. F1 fan from Korea, how you doing? Welcome in. And Isaac, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. South Park in 2013 was what? Well, the game. I'm assuming you mean the game because that's what we've been talking about. I don't think I had the Australian versions, mainly because I had the, let's just say, the One Piece versions of the games. But yeah, back in 2013, that was before we got an R rating in Australia, so that was probably why. These days, they'll have the uncensored versions just because, like I said, we have an R rating for our games. And every cutscene was censored. Even Saints Row was hard censored. Every cutscene was a black screen only audio. That just defeats the purpose of playing the game, though. Like, oh. Saints Row, rest in peace. God, Phil. Just trying to remember, which was the last Saints Row that I played? Wasn't the last, I think it was the one before the last one that they released. It was such a knockoff GTA, it was just over the top. Yeah, the game. Okay, yeah. Had it on PS3, couldn't buy it, the American version in Oz, sadly. You probably could have ordered it off of eBay or Amazon or something like that. Just wouldn't have been able to get it from, EB Games or JB or anything. Did I get a shiny today? I've got one so far. We're like half an hour in. It's actually been a relatively slow day, shiny-wise. Oh yeah, I still need to power up Pokemon. As I said at the start of the stream, today is going to be a bit slower than a normal com day, just for the simple fact that I've already done this com day before, because this is a com day classic, so I've got a bunch of shinies for this. I think today is going to be more of an Excel candy grind, so I'll be actually concentrating on doing a lot of catching. Usually I just do shiny checks and move on, but yeah, today we'll be concentrating more on actual catching, so it'll be a bit slower, probably won't end up with as many shinies. But yeah, for those that missed it, we do have the one greeny goblin. Welcome back, Milan. Hey. So yeah. Actually no, I did the powering up. What I need to do is this. I will check. That's not what I want to see. Where is it? Ah, we're done. Okay. We can go on to this next part. Quick catch. I'm carrying 2 phones, so I can't. I would quick catch, but yeah, I've got a second phone in my hand, so I've only got one free hand. And because of the screen protector on my screen, I cannot do quick catches. Not great. It was hard, yeah, I can imagine too. You got shiny Whalmart, nice. Well done, Crazy Samurai. I haven't seen anything this event so far, which is weird, just because everything's supposed to be, or at least Whalmart is supposed to be like a boosted shiny. Yeah, I have not seen one. Though, out of everything, I want the thing. Not the colossal, what's the... Oh my god, I can't remember its name now. You know, the little bug thing. You're in the Bahamas, so no Pokemon spawns. Well, just in general, you don't get any spawns? Really? You'd think that a place like the Bahamas, being such a tourist location, you would have heaps of spawns. Or are you just talking about the Bagon spawns? Because if so, yeah, you'll just have to wait until your com day starts. Puddles the goat. No, cool name. It's going alright. We got one shiny so far. We've only been going for half an hour. As I said, I'm focusing more on XL Candy today, which I don't think I've gotten any of yet. You get no internet. Okay, fair enough. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. But yeah, you'd think that being such a touristy location like the Bahamas, you would get heaps of spawns. I suppose you just have to be in specific areas for it. Same as here. And there's a lot of places around Australia which don't get internet just because it's in the middle of nowhere sort of thing. King KT, how you doing? Welcome in. And Family King, welcome in. How you guys going today? F1 fan, I'm not adding people today. I only add people onto my friends list during raid hours or raid days, just because I've got to cycle through people on my friends list just to keep adding people. So I'll be hosting Celestia raids on Wednesday. So if you're keen on getting into some Celestia raids, I would say subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. You'll get a notification when I go live on Wednesday, and then you'll be able to jump in and jump into my friends list. But again, just say like it's only temporary when I do add you guys, just because unfortunately I can't keep everybody on the list. Oh, you're on holidays. Okay, I thought you meant that you lived there. I mean, if you could live anywhere, I think the Bahamas would be a pretty cool place. I could definitely see myself living in the Bahamas. Drinking rum and eating coconuts, laying on the beach. That sounds good to me. Com Day will be in Texas, dude. You just need to wait until it starts for you. I'm in Australia, so our time zone is ahead of pretty much anywhere else in the world. So we get everything first. So yeah, you'll get it, you just have to wait. Yeah, it's T-Man saying, not yet, but you will get it. Turtle Master, welcome in, how you doing? No worries, F1 fan. Yeah, if I could add everybody, I would, but because there's a limit on your friends list, I just don't have the space to add every single person that wants to be on my list permanently. You're a kid, that's okay. You can still live places. You're so close to getting a katana. Get down to the Redney Fail. Damn, dude. Sorry to hear that. I got one just before I started the stream. Somebody sent me an invite to one. Unfortunately, it wasn't a shiny. But I'm assuming what they'll do, because usually when we get Katana and Celestia, they rotate them around. So for 1 week, we'll have, here in Australia, we've got Celestia. You guys in the Northern Hemisphere will have Katana, and then next week, they'll swap them around, hopefully. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. You don't have to drink the rum or anything like that just yet, but you can still eat coconuts and lay on the beach. There are still other aspects of my fantasy that you could indulge in. kicking back, having fun in the Bahamas, because that'd be cool. Which I'm sure you're already doing because you're there on a holiday. Am I in? Yes, I'm in Australia. I thought that would be fairly obvious because of my accent, guys. We sound pretty different to Americans. But I get so many people that come in and just like, are you American? It's like, no. Do I sound American? Because if so, I don't mean to. Maybe I've got to start talking like this. Like talking like an Australian. Crikey. Do I have any shiny Bagons? I got one so far, Savannah. It's been a little bit slow so far. The last couple of com days have been. The same thing happened during Lit and com day. It was a bit slow. They started off very slow. Still ended up with 26 or something like that, but just to begin with, it was a bit slow. These pseudo-legendary com days always seem to be a little bit less shiny than other com days. It's like they're trying to just limit the amount of shinies that people actually get from them. At the house we probably get about 5 max spawns, but in the UK at home there's more. Yeah, well, I'm assuming you live in like a city area in the UK, which, I don't know, I really feel like that's a thing about the game that's a bit backwards. You get so many spawns in cities and just towns and all that sort of stuff, but then when you actually go out into nature, venture out into the unknown, there's like nothing, and it's like totally against what it's like in the real world Pokemon. So, not real, the main series of Pokemon. When you're in the cities, there's nothing, and then when you go out into the countryside, there's things, and I really feel like that's something that they need to fix. Just make it that it gives people a reason to actually travel to these, go on hikes in the forest or, all that sort of stuff, and see if you can actually find stuff and not just expect everything to be in a city area. Tamal, you are Punda. Okay. Welcome in. How are you doing? You just found a shiny? Nice, dude. Well done. There's one surefire test. Say woo-woo. But I can't do the finger thing because wait, that doesn't sound good. Because I'm holding 2 phones. I could say kawaii. Anime. Oh yeah. It's a level 1. No, dude, there's nothing wrong with it being a level 1. Keep forgetting about the research. And no shiny. I never get shinies from the research. It's so annoying. How many shiny? It's still just the one, unfortunately. Yeah. Hopefully that'll change soon, because we're like 40 minutes in. We need more shinies. Where are all the shinies? This is the only com day you'll probably miss. It's a good com day. Unfortunately, Salamence doesn't have... Hey, there we go. There's the second one. Finally. Yeah, Salamence isn't the most useful dragon type in the game. There are better dragon types to use. So, it's not one that's too much of an issue if you do miss it. It's just lucky you're not missing out on Beldum com day, because Beldum com day is definitely one that you don't want to miss. And I'm assuming that Beldum has a high probability of being the next Com Day Classic that we get. If it's not the next one, it should be sometime this year, I would assume. Because when people were asking me what the next Com Day Classic was going to be before this one, I was like, it's either going to be Bagon or Beldum. And sure enough, we got Bagon. We got the Bacon Boy. Shiny luck given. Thank you, Anime God. We're in Florida for spring break with Mary Lexi still isn't talking to us. You think you're gonna play Com Day here, then try go home tomorrow night? Fair enough, dude. Well, that sucks that you're still having issues. Hopefully she'll come around soon, man. You do get... Oh, you mean the research? You bought the research ticket? Should you fully evolve your shiny or Nundo? I'd go with... I'm like, honestly, dude, Nundos are useless. Like, Nundos are just something that some people keep because they're like, hey, they're rarer than Hundos, but they are literally like the most useless thing in the game. So you're better off just evolving the shiny. That's just my opinion. Do what you want. It's your game. Like, but yeah, if you want my opinion, like Nundos are just, yeah. I only keep very few Nundos sort of thing because I'm like, what's the point? Like I got a couple of special ones. Like I got a Nundo unknown, and the only reason why I've kept that is because it's like a rare one. But other than that, it's like, what's the point? What's the point? How you doing, Kayla? Welcome in. Gurinath? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just stopping and reading the chat for a second, guys. On Beldum, you only got one, but ended up deleting it in a quick transfer. Like I said, don't be too stressed because we will get another Beldum Com Day. Because Beldum is one of those Pokemon that they're going to want people to get another chance of getting because it's such an important Pokemon. Like Metagross is a real meta Pokemon. Hey Negan, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey Miss Murder, I don't need fly spray today. There's no flies around. It's not summer anymore, so as soon as summer finishes, the flies are gone. It was so upsetting. I can imagine, dude. But like I said, don't stress too much because you will get another chance at getting them, sort of thing. Alright, back to this. Bagon aspires to be two one-day soar through the sky as it's trying to dispel their frustration over their inability to do so. They slam their hard heads against huge rocks, shattering them into pebbles. Cool story. In fact, there are some theories that suggest that head-bashing behavior stimulates cells that affect their evolution. Fascinating, isn't it? Let's test the theories out and evolve a Wait, do I have to... There's like a whole bunch of rocks over there. Does that mean that I have to go and smash... I don't want to smash my head against the rocks. That could hurt. Alright, so for the second part, transfer 10, catch 15, evolve 3. Yeah, here in Australia, we had, like, when we first got Beldum Com Day, that was back when we were getting a lot of issues with Com Days. And so a lot of people had issues with the first one that we had, so we got a makeup event for it. A lot of people around the world weren't too happy because they're like, oh, that's unfair, they get 2 Beldum Com Days. Essentially, I did because I had no issues with the first one. So I got a second Beldum Com Day for free and ended up with quite a few shinies. So yeah, it's one of those ones that I luckily got a lot of shinies for. And a lot of candy. And I've seen a lot of shiny Beldums outside of things as well. Beldum. Oh. Beldum and shiny. Yeah, see, I've got 20. Still not as many as I would like in a com day these days. 20 is what I usually get, so to have that spread out over 2. But yeah, the second one, our makeup one was when I was at PAX. So I was walking around PAX catching shiny Beldums. On, I think it was like day 2 of PAX. We'll say that again. You're so annoyed that you don't have a Shundo, but you got a Rayquaza Lucky Hundo. Dude, honestly, like, Shundos, there's nothing that really like makes them special other than they're shinies as well as long as you've got a Hundo, like, that's still good, dude. It's just as good, it's just not a different color. Might try to evolve both. As long as you do enough catches, dude. You'll get enough candy. It's not hard to stockpile candy on a com day. Still no shiny. I'm hoping to get at least one shiny from research. Got a Shundo's Aurora. That's pretty rare. Ooh, close. It's the best one that we've gotten so far for today, so we'll definitely star that. As I said, I've got a Hundo Salamence already. I hatched a Bagon during last year's Go Fest. And we just luckily had that move, like Salamence, or if you evolved it's like Bagon, Beldum, and a few others that if you evolved them during the Go Fest, you could actually get their special moves on them. So it was like perfect timing. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I could evolve it straight away. I didn't have to hold it until today. So yeah, I've already evolved it through to a Hundo Salamence with Outrage. What shinies do I have? Most. I've got like 3,000 plus shinies at this point, so it's more of a question of what shinies don't I have. I don't do it as much as I used to, but I used to, like, basically every event where they would release a new shiny, I would go out and spend 3 or 4 days hunting around trying to get the shiny. But yeah, I don't really do that much these days. I've chilled a lot in comparison. If I didn't get the shiny, because that was back when I was filming videos as well, so it'd be part of the video. I'd go out, film, shiny hunt. But yeah, I don't do that as much these days. What ones I don't know. I don't keep track of which ones I don't have. Oh, you did actually say that. What shinies? I just didn't read it properly. I don't know. Like I said, I don't keep track of I used to have a checklist because there's a couple of sites which have done shiny checklists sort of thing, so you can keep track of which shinies you've got and which ones you don't. But yeah, I stopped doing that quite a while ago. Good thing is, this is a good day to... Oh my god, I keep throwing terribly. Today is a good day for if you're still working on your Shaman quest to get the Johto Pokemon. Today is a great day for it. So hopefully by the end of the day, I shall actually be able to get to my target for that. And I suppose as much as next Com Day being Bellsprout is going to be a bit of a flop, it is a Kanto Pokemon. So again, if you're working on this part of the quest and you still need Kanto Pokemon, it gives you a good chance of getting the ones that you need. Do I have a Shadow Ammonite? Yeah, I think I got 2 of them, actually. Oh no, it's Pinsir that I got 2 of. But yeah, I got the Shadow Ammonite. Most of my Shadow Shinies are purple, or around that colour. I got Marowak, 2 Pinsers, an Ammonite, a Lapras, and if they're not purple, they're green. So yeah, they're either purple or green, except for Sneasel, but I mean, it's pink, which is close enough to purple that you'd be like, yeah, okay. Are they removing AR mode for catching Pokemon? Heard it was kind of sad as. I don't think so. What, do you mean like the AR trick, rather? Where you go into AR just to like quick catch? Or are you saying about actually removing the AR altogether? Because I don't think that they would ever do that, because it's one of the core features that's what Niantic is for. Like, John Hankey is all about the AR technology. He doesn't really care about that. That's why the game is in the state that it is, just because he doesn't care about the game. He just cares about developing the AR technology so he can sell that to other people, like other companies and stuff. So I doubt that they would ever take the AR feature out of the game, because it's like, that's their technology. And are you calling Bagon trash? How dare you? What's my favorite Pokemon? Charizard. Because I am basic. Wimpod, that's what I was thinking of before. Little Wimmy. Yeah, out of this event, Wimpod is really the only thing that I want as a shiny. Everything else that's spawning, like Wailmer and Onyx and all that sort of stuff, I've already got. Did I catch Pikachu yet? Are you talking about like the new special one, the sciencey Pikachu? If so, no. If you're just talking about in general, then yes, I have plenty of them. Your mum stopped playing, so you're allowed to take her Pokemon. And you watch, something will happen where she'll come back to the game and you've already stolen all of her Pokemon. Because that happens so often. Like, people stop playing and then the game changes in some significant way and they end up coming back, and they're... Like, I know a lot of people which have put the game down for even years and then end up coming back to it. Hey, X-Drive, how you doing, dude? Just dropped by to say good luck. Internet is so spotty here, but hope you have a great come day. Cheers, man. We're an hour in, and so far I only have two. So it's been a little bit slow, but I am doing a lot of catching today because I'm trying to farm up XLs. So I'm just not encountering as many as usual. What's NA time? Sorry. You mean North America, or? Because that'll vary, because there's like different time zones over North America, if that's what you mean. But it always starts at 2 p.m. So whatever time zone you're in, 2 p.m. until 5 p.m. is when it'll be. Nostradamus time. Okay, I should have known that. But wait, couldn't that be at any time though? Because wasn't Nostradamus supposed to be like a prophet that was predicting the future and all that sort of stuff? So what would be Nostradamus time? In the 15 or 6, when did he live? Like 1500s, 1600s, or modern times? Cheers, Glenn. Thank you, dude. Trying to be as entertaining as possible for you guys. There's a little boogie in my hand. Oh. Yes, this is an enigma. It sure is. Well, there's a good question for the chat, guys. Who believes in Nostradamus? Who believes that Nostradamus was actually a prophet, or somebody that was just talking nonsensical random stuff that people have just interpreted to mean modern day things? I'm leaning more towards the latter. Tiny Diglett. It's 1 a.m. right now. Yeah, okay. Well, you've still got, what, 13 hours until it starts for you? If you find a shiny bacon at the end of this event, or wait till the event ends and catch the shiny that spawns when it goes away. I don't know if that still works. And I don't know if it works for Comday Pokemon. I think it's just when hourly spawns change. I think once Comdays finish, they just go back to being normal. I'm not actually sure. Do I unfriend after stream? For raid hour streams and stuff like that, yes. Just because I can't keep everybody on my friends list because I just don't have room. And I need to make room for future. Because I do raid hours every week for you guys. I just can't keep everybody on my list, so I do have to cycle through people. But people are always welcome to come back and be re-added. It's just that I can't keep you on there permanently unless you are a member of the channel. Members get kept on the list permanently. I'm not doing raids today because it's Com Day. Raids are on Wednesdays, guys. 100 like goal. That'd be nice. I suppose, yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button. It does help out the streams significantly. We are sitting on 12 so far. So we're 1/10 of the way there. Already, please hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe. All of that other YouTube nonsense. You know the deal. Best way to get notified when I go live in the future is to subscribe and hit the notification bell, etc. No worries, cosplay. Yeah, I'll be hosting Celestia raids on Wednesday for you guys. So that's the best time to come into streams to do raids. Wednesdays are raid hours, and then when they do the raid days, like the Groudon and Kyogre days, not gays. Yeah, we will do them. Yes, Glenn. Here in Australia, it is Com Day at this particular point in time. It'll be for you guys too. Need to wait until 2 p.m. Up to 4 shinies, nice. As I said at the start, I'm not really concentrating too much on. I'm not concentrating too much on worrying about amount of shinies today. Just because this is a Com Day Classic, I'm focusing more on XLs if possible. Just to try and get that number up a bit. So I'm doing a lot more catching instead of just shiny checks like usual. If you get a Charcadet from 10k eggs, can you help me get... I don't really hatch eggs, dude. Like I do, but I think any of the eggs that I've got now, I don't even know if any of them are from recently. Nope, that's an old one. That's an old one. That's an old one. And that's an old one. Nope, so none of the 10k eggs that I've got are capable of hatching Charcadet. Hey, there we go, shiny number 3. 3 shinies in an hour, guys. Doing well. Imagine shiny Whelmer right there. We probably won't see a lot of Whelmer spawns and stuff today just because it's Com Day. But we'll check it. Just in case. What's the shining chance? Same as any other Com Day, so 1 in 25. Dude, I should really actually chill out on my Pokeballs because I need to start spinning some more stops. Just in case I do get a shiny, because I only catch my shinies in normal Pokeballs, so I've got to make sure I've actually got some. For quick catch, yeah, Lifting did a video that apparently he did post. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I don't think they would have removed the AR feature from the game, given that that was one of their big things that they added, invented the AR technology and then added to the game. Yeah, well, Niantic's good at removing stuff like that from the game, but not actually fixing the things that need to be fixed in the game. It's why people really don't like Niantic, because they're too busy trying to screw over the way that we play, rather than actually trying to make the game better. Elite, I just said, dude, 1 in 25 for the shiny. So same as any other Com Day. Okay, I think all I need to do now is do these evolves. Or 2 in 50. Yeah, I suppose. If you want to be like that. Just to be difficult. This one might actually have decent stats. 482. I can feel it starting to sprinkle rain. We were supposed to get showers today. I was really hoping that it was... Oh, please don't rain. It doesn't look like it's going to rain too heavily if it does rain. Clouds don't look too threatening. There's another half decent one. Alright, surely one of these has to be a shiny. Let's just do some checks. Dodgy. Alright, research. Oops. Oh well, I guess we've collected that Stardust. Okay, transfer and evolve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Happen to? No. I should actually. Oh no, wait! I've got to evolve these. I was like, I should evolve the Axu. 3 stars. What do we got? That. Okay, we'll evolve this. You got 25 shiny Littens. Shundos are rare, dude. Like, trust me. I've got over 3,000 shinies and I've only got 3 Shundos. So, trust me, dude, they're pretty rare. I suppose we can ignore that. Probably a good time. And this one. Alright, there we go. There is our 3. So we can go on to the next stage of the research now, which will be the last stage that we actually have to do stuff for. One of the stages will be evolve one of these into a Salamence. Shiny. That's IVs aren't going to be great either. Only 463. Boo. You named your shiny Salamence Salad. Yeah. That is pretty much as bad as it gets from research. 10, 10, 10 is the floor for research Pokemon, so you can go away straight away. Ugh. Ugh. Get out of my bloody face. 179, so that's going to be a little bit better, but unfortunately not shiny. It's going to be one of them days. Like I said, last Com Day was like this as well, so maybe they've lowered the odds for... Because I did notice it a bit during the Com Day for Chansey as well. So it seems like the last 3 Com Days, the odds have just been not what they used to be. So maybe they've done a sneaky reshuffle of the shiny odds from Com Days. Which wouldn't surprise me, because Niantic like to stuff around with their game without letting the player base know what they're doing. They changed raid hours sort of thing. They've split it up into like 2 slots of 25 minutes instead of just being an hour. And it's like, they didn't tell anybody that they were going to do that. They just did it. And it was something that they didn't need to do, because it feels like raid hours aren't as good as they used to be. You got 1 shiny so far. Yeah, see, so like I said, it just feels like it's a bit off. And what have we here, Jimmy? Well, it's Shelgon, the endurance Pokemon. Excellent work. Shelgon's shell is iron hard and repels enemy attacks. When it's waiting to evolve, it often hides away in a cavern. And while it's shut up in its shell, I hear it still dreams of the day it'll be able to fly. Why don't you give your Shelgon a helping hand and see what new heights, literally, it can reach? I suppose. Alright, so for this last bit of research, 3 Great Throws, 15 Bagons, and evolve a Shelly. Why don't I complete the tasks? Oh, you're just talking about my research in general. Just because I don't. If I'm not in any, like if I'm not timed to complete research, I'll just let it sit there and stew. No, it's always good to have a bunch of items that you can just collect whenever you need them, sort of thing. So if I'm ever running low on Pokeballs or anything, I can just go, oh, and just collect them, because I had a lot of research here. I've been told that it makes OCD people feel bad when they see the amount of research that I haven't completed. Evolve. Fortunately, it's going to be just over 6,000. It's not smart, it's just late. I used to finish all the research, but these days it's just like, if I'm not, timed to get through it, sort of thing, it's just like, yeah, I'll just leave it there. I'll get to it when I get to it. It just means that I've always got something to do in the game. I haven't rushed through everything, so, whenever I want to do something, I'm like, oh, I can finish this, or I can do that, or, just gives me chances to do stuff. Evolve the one while it evolve this too, just to... When do you think we can evolve Pool? Probably sometime this season. Given that it was part of this season, I wouldn't be surprised if it's sometime this month or next month, sort of thing. It just depends on when the research continues, just because the research will be split up over the month, over the season, I should say. Okay, now we're going to do some catching. Oh, good. Dog just tried to fly kick me. Promothish, how you doing? Welcome in. No worries, Macwall. We'll be here for another hour and a bit. You only need to say hello once, dude. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Flash VR. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, surely... I was just about to say, surely we're going to have to get another shiny soon. There we go. Shiny number 4. I almost called it. I didn't get the whole sentence out before I clicked on the shiny. I said surely. And then, yeah. It's like the game read my mind. But cool. Alright, shiny number 4. Click on Pokemons. But yeah, we're up to 4 shinies for today, so it's been a slow day so far. But as I said, I'm not doing shiny checks as fast as I usually am, just because I'm trying to get as many catches as possible, just so I can get the XL candies. What is the hundo CP? In the wild, it'll vary depending on what level it is. It won't be a set CP. From research, I'm not actually sure. I didn't check it. Research is the one where it'll be locked in as a certain CP. I think it'll be like 490 something. Oh, good flash. Yeah, that's... It'll be on the Leak Duck thing as well. Like the infographic for the event, or any of the other infographics. You just got a wild shiny Beldum, really? That was lucky. Dude. I need to get back to some Pokestops so I can actually spin some items. I also need to make these great throws. I need to concentrate on my throws a little bit better. Or do I already have them? Because that one didn't register. I am in Australia, Talon. Okay, we only need to catch 2 more and we are done. Should actually start using some of these Ultra Balls. I got over 600 of them at this point. Research underwear is $4.95. I told you to be $4.90 something. And I was thinking of saying $4.95, but I was like, I won't guess the last number just because it'll probably be wrong. But I was very close. No, your community day should be tomorrow. Won't be 2 days away. Because nowhere in the world will be 2 days behind me, sort of thing. It is on Sunday, dudes. Just remember that. So Sunday at 6 p.m. Sorry, it's 3 p.m. I guess I say 6 p.m. I think it's the police helicopter. It'll vary, Flash. They'll give you one for wild, but it'll be at a certain level. So it'll be like, if you find a level 30 in the wild, this is what the hundo will be. But as you see, every single CP on a wild Pokemon is different. That's because it's a different level. So you'll have to catch one at a specific level for it to match that CP. It could be any CP for any other hundo sort of thing. Because yeah, levels in the wild vary. It's not a set level. So if you get a level 1 hundo, it's not going to be 1307 CP. It'll be like 10 CP or whatever it is. Oh no, that's alright, Talon. I was just thinking, because it's like, hang on, there's nowhere in the world which is going to be 2 days. Like, the world only rotates once in a day. So there can't be anywhere on the world which is going to be 2 days behind me, sort of thing. Nah, you're good, dude. Oh, good. Shiny count. We've got 4 for the day so far. But I'm doing a lot of actual catching today to try and stock up on XL candies. It's not about shiny hunting. Because we've already got quite a few. So yeah, there are 4 shiny moldy bacons. Hey, shop girl. Good to see you. How you doing today? Yeah, we're about halfway through at this point. So 4 shinies for an hour and a half isn't as good as what I would usually do during a com day, but shinies aren't really my main goal for today. Because, yeah, as I showed you guys before, oops, shiny and shiny. Let's do that again. Bagon and shiny. So yeah, we've already got a bunch from its previous com day, so I'm not too fast if we don't get a whole bunch of shinies today. Maybe I hatched one already. Like during GoFest last year, I hatched a hundo Bagon, so we've got that covered too. The only thing that I need from this is like a shundo. So if you get a shundo, cool. I don't see that happening though. How many shiny? Yeah, 20 now with all of them in total. Yeah, so it's just XL candies. I don't really need normal candies. I started with about 220-ish XLs, so we've only gotten like 20-ish for the day so far. So it's, again, been a bit of a slow grind for the XLs. But we're slowly getting there. Yep. Hey, user, how you doing, man? Welcome in. You have 6 shinies now? Nice. Suppose we can do another. May as well, just in case. No, unfortunately. No random hundo just popping up for me. Oh my god, I keep throwing at the worst time. There we go. Yeah, like, it doesn't really matter how many I get today. Is what, we're on 242, so what, we need 60 more? No, 50 more rather? No, 70. Wait, hang on. 50, 60, 50 more. I was right the first time. I don't know why my brain went other places. 50 more XLs and we've got enough to max out one of our hundos. Well, our hundo salamence sort of thing. I think my bag's going to get pretty full to be maxed out soon, Pokemon-wise, so I'll have to do some transfers soon. And hopefully I'll actually get some more out of that as well, XLs. Let's have a look, how many? Okay, so actually I've still got a bit of room. Can still catch another 70-ish before it maxes out. So yeah, for those that haven't heard, unfortunately our next com day is going to be Bellsprout. Yeah. Out of everything that they could have chose, I suppose it sort of falls in line. It's like the Weedle com day or something like that. But I mean, at least Weedle has a Mega Evolution. That's why they gave us that. Now they're just giving us com days that are just pointless. Chansey. Like, why do we get a Chansey com day? That does nothing. And now Victory Bell is actually a decent Pokemon for PvP, but I don't see why they would give us a com day just to give us access to a fairly common PvP Pokemon. Welcome back, Macwall. Back, you got another shiny salad. Nice, dude. Well done. You don't even have a Bellsprout. What, a shiny one? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's going to be some people which are going to be happy with it. Like, I'm not trying to poo-poo on everybody's day. Just like, this is terrible. Like, some people are going to need it, and that's fair enough. But personally, I already have an abundance of Bellsprouts. Oh, I have 3. I thought I had more than that. Okay, but I've got an evolution line worth of shinies, so I don't need any more. I honestly thought I had more than that, but that's okay. I still have enough, so I don't need any more. Empire of Japan, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, no, Chansey was definitely worse than Bellsprout, because Chansey is just useless. Like, Chansey has no use for anything. Blissey is a gym defender, and that's it. So it didn't really matter what move they gave it. It still just made it a useless com day Pokemon. Bellsprout, like I said, Victory Bell at least has some sort of use in PvP. And it also depends on what move it gets. But yeah, I figure out of over 1,000 Pokemon in the game, they could have chosen something a little bit more appealing to people. Something that was going to be a little bit better. Oh, there we go, another shiny. Shiny baby. I think that one's our best one for the day. Okie dokie. Let's quickly check this, just in case not a shiny. Where are you on? Come back. Stop jump. Every time. How you doing, Brianna? You have 4 shiny Bagon so far? Nice, well done. I think the one that I got was my 5th a second ago. Yeah, 5. We're up to 5 for the day. I will quickly check these little dudes, just in case. Leave no shiny behind. Yeah, so it's been a slowish day so far, but that's okay. We are officially halfway through. It's sitting on, 3:30-ish, 3:29, so still got another hour and a half. So we'll see how we go with the next little bit, see if we can get some more. But yeah, it's been a decent day today. It's tried to rain on me before, but other than that, the temperature's actually been really good. Perfect day for out hunting. Cool, but still t-shirt weather. So I think it's been overcast, so I haven't been getting baked in the sun all day. Which is basically the only thing during summertime, which I don't like about com days and big events. It's just it's incredibly hot. But now that summer is finished, we're getting into the time of the year that I hate. because usually during com days, it just seems like every com day, every big event during the winter months, it's always like freezing cold, wet, windy. Hey Brown, I did say hello before. Hello again. $3,500 for each. Wait, do we get bonus XP? Hey, another shiny. It is double XP today for excellent throws, isn't it? Or just double XP in general. When are the Galar starters? After we're done with the Kalos starters. We won't see them until next year, sort of thing, because we're still getting through the Kalos starters. We just had Lytton. Sorry, no, wait, we're on Alolan starters. Not Kalos. Yeah, we're getting through the Alolan starters. So we've had Froakie, we've had... no, wait, Lytton. Hey, what's the other two? Poplio, Lytton, and... I've just gone blank. What's the grass starter for the Alolan region? Anyway, we still need Poplio. Yes, thank you, Rowlet. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, we've had Rowlet and we've had Lytton so far, so we still need Poplio. So that'll be sometime this year. So we won't see... we might see one of the Galar starters at the end of the year, but they tend to do 3 starters a year. So we probably won't see... Oh no, wait, we had... When was Rowlet? Rowlet was January, wasn't it? No, Rowlet was November. No, November was Chansey. No, January was Chansey. Yeah, so Rowlet was November, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we'll probably see the same thing this year. We'll probably see thing at the start of the year. So Grookey will be first. No, they'll probably release them sometime this year, I would say. But Galar is a region that they've really skipped over. I don't know why. They did a lot of Alolan Pokemon, and then when the Paldean region came out, they just sort of jumped over Galar and just went straight and started releasing the Paldean Pokemon. So there's still a lot of stuff from the Galar region that we need. So yeah, I'm assuming that at some point this year they'll release the Galar starters. You're so close to getting shiny. Sorry, you're just getting... Oh, yeah, wait, shiny and Incineroar. Only 6 candies. Do you have any to transfer? Like any spare Littons that you can transfer? Because if you transfer a couple of them, you can get the candy that you need. And also, remember that you get 1 candy every time you evolve a Pokemon. So, technically, you only need 5. Because if you evolve a Litten into Torracat and then evolve... Torracat afterwards, you'll get the bonus candy. Blades, are you saying that Galar was a shit region, or? I actually didn't mind Galar. I played more Sword and Shield than I did Scarlet and Violet. I actually like Sword and Shield more than Scarlet and Violet. I thought G-Max Pokemon was so much better than Terastallization. Terastallization just sounds stupid. I don't need my Pokemon with some fragile glass Tupperware stuff attached to their head, okay? Give me gigantic Chunky Chews and Charizards and stuff. Snorlaxes with, like, things growing out of their stomachs and... Oh, just how they skipped it. Like, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know why they just. We'll get it, but it just seems like it was really neglected because it just sort of came out at an odd time. We were getting a lot of other stuff, and then by the time we should have been getting the Galar stuff into the game, the Paldean region came out, and they're like, oh, here's some new Paldean Pokemon, and we're just like, well, we're still missing a generation here. But it's taken them a long time to roll out the Alolan Pokemon too. Like, we still don't have Solgaleo or Lunala in raids. And yeah, there's just been so many things from that generation which have taken a long time for them to actually get around to releasing. So it'll probably be the same thing with the Galar region. You have 5 shiny Litten. So do you get rid of... If you don't want that many, I mean, I would say keep the shinies, but if you've got any just spare normal Littens laying around, transfer them. Or if you've got some rare candies, just give them a few rare candies. Because surely you should have a couple of spare rare candies just laying around that you can just use if you only need 5 to get your evolution. It's 1 a.m. It is 3:37 p.m. for me. In my neck of the woods. Do I have any Galarian birds? No. I don't use my daily incense. So I don't get shiny or just normal Galarian birds. Again, they are things that we will get in raids at some point. So I'm not too fussed about trying to get one from the incense. Because the ones that you get from incense are probably going to be pretty bad CP. And you have to use a Master Ball for the most part to get one. So it's like, why? When I can just wait until they're in raids, they'll have better IVs, and I won't have to use a Master Ball. So I can wait. I'm not too fussed about them. Or buddy up. Yeah, exactly, you can also do that cosplay. Just use them as your buddy. Use them as your, add them as your buddy. Walk them for a little bit to get your candy. So there is multiple ways that you can get that candy that you actually need. Galar is kind of shit. The starters was shit, to be honest. I think your best was Inteleon. Your opinion, legendaries are kind of shit. And then went to name, battles, DLCs, mid. And that's your opinion. Everyone, is going to have their own opinion, which ones they prefer, which ones they don't. I just enjoyed the region. Like, I thought the region was well designed. And I like the Gigantamax. Like, the Gigantamax was cool. But I know what you're saying. The starters weren't the greatest starters in the world. If I see one, will like catch it. What, the Galarian birds? Yeah. I mean, I'll attempt to. I've encountered them all. I just haven't caught any of them. I've seen Moltres the most. I actually had 2 Moltres spawn off 1 incense one time, and they both ran from me. So I was doubly sad. Oh my goodness. I think, actually, before we double check, just to make sure, because incense spawns have more chance of being a shiny, so we always double check them before. Okay, so this is probably going to be a Shelgon, this encounter. Yeah. Shelly! You're up to see. You got more shinies than me, Becky's. You should be happy, dude. No, I didn't get the first one. I can't remember why I didn't get the... I didn't finish the research in time, because it was a timed research. So I just didn't end up getting it, so I've only got the one. But I'm just holding on to it, because I feel like there's no point using it on the Galarian birds. It's the only thing that's like in the game that you would use a Master Ball on, but I feel like it's not worthy of a Master Ball, so I don't bother. They'll add something else that I can use it to at some point. A Galarian Articuno ran today. You have the other two. Well, you must. Yeah, and there's no point running a daily incense now. One, I've already got a normal incense going, so I can't. But two, every spawn's just going to be the Comday Pokemon, so the chances of getting a bird are probably fairly slim. Will there be more Master Balls? Yeah, they'll definitely add more. They'll probably do it every 6 months or so. They'll give us a research task, which gives us a chance to get a Master Ball. Hey, Ryuga, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Close to the stops, so we should be good. So say that, and oh, fine then. Don't be my friend. Impressive. You help Shelgon's dreams come true. Salamans are overjoyed that they can finally take wing. They fly all over the place and usually don't land until they're completely exhausted and need to sleep. I must say, this does open up all kinds of questions about what else Dragon-type Pokemon are capable of. It's really inspiring. And well, I don't recommend you bang your head against rocks to make your dreams come true. I'm sure the sky's the limit for you too, Jimmy. Thanks, Professor. So this will be my Salamence. Oh wait, another bit. Oh no, yeah. Sorry, the last one will be the Salamence. But again, no shiny from research. You're up to 7 shinies. Well, I am up to 254 XLs. Alright. There has to be another shiny around here. Told you. Called it. Last click. You read. Wait, you need around 900 XLs. Wait, how many Hundo Salamans do you have? I have 1, so I only need 292 or whatever it is. 94. You have 3, okay. See, I'm like the same, because we had during Garchomp, we had, it was double XLs from that, wasn't it? So I ended up with like 522, and I got 2 Hundos for that. And then with Hydreigon, I ended up with 868. I still don't know how I ended up with that many XLs for, but I'm pretty sure I've only got the 1 Hundo for Hydreigon. I think this one's like a 98%. Yeah, 93-ish%. Do I have long hair? Yes. What's the hundo CP? From research, it is $4.95. In the wild, it'll depend on what level it is, because they vary. Any hundo today? No, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, I don't read messages properly sometimes, Fortnite God, because my brain no worky properly. Do I like having long hair? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have my hair long if I didn't. Don't get me wrong, there are aspects about having long hair which can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. It takes more maintenance than just having short hair. I mean, I used to have short hair for like most of my life, and that was easy. It was just get up, have a shower, dry, you're done. When you've got long hair, you actually need to take care of it, otherwise it looks like shit. So, yeah, there's a little bit more maintenance that goes into maintaining it, and the fact that I always get it in my mouth when I'm trying to eat, or if there's wind blowing and stuff like that, that can be a bit of annoyance, but yeah, small price to pay. Yours is to your leg. Damn, now that's long hair. I mean, mine's only up to my shoulders around this. It's a bit longer in the back, so I do need to actually get it straightened up, because I've just been growing my hair out since I last had my hair cut. So yeah, it's not actually even all the way around, so I do need to get it trimmed a bit, but that's about it at this point for it. Is this family friendly? For the most part, yes. I try to be as family friendly as possible. I may see a swear word every now and again, but it's nothing too severe. You have very long hair, I'm catching up. I think it may take a while though. Like, my hair's not growing as quickly as it was. Like, because once your hair gets to a certain length, you need to start getting it trimmed every now and again, otherwise it just starts growing slowly. So yeah, I'm at that point where I need to get it trimmed a little bit. And I don't honestly think I want to really grow it any longer than what it is. I think shoulder length is probably a decent length for me. Any longer is just gonna, one, be a pain in the ass, but two, yeah, I don't think it'll really suit me being any longer. But this game won't let you. Exactly. If I do swear, it's usually because of the game. Alright, I'm just sitting down for a minute, and then we'll get back to walking. What is the rarest Pokemon I have on my account? I got a couple of shiny Pikachus, which are rare ones that we've only had like once. That's probably it. Most other shinies and stuff most people have. It's just sort of the ones that have only been featured during an event at some particular point in time and then haven't been brought back. You only have 38 Ultra Balls because of this event. Well, I did start on 100 Pokeballs, like 50 Great Balls, and 600 plus Ultras. So I have used most of my balls today too. And I actually need to start spinning some stops to get some more, because I only catch my shinies in normal Pokeballs. So I'm going to need some of them. You're sad you have work on Bagon. Damn, dude. Do you have a auto catcher, like a Go Plus or something like that? Because maybe you can have that running, so you can hopefully maybe. Oops, sorry. I usually don't do battles during like com days and stuff like that anyway, guys. I'm happy to battle you guys afterwards, but for now, I'm just going to stick to my shiny hunting / XL grind. Check the Charmandy. Our Charmandy. Nope, no shiny. You somehow have black and white. They released them by accident into the Go Battle League rewards. Well, people say by accident, but I don't know if Niantic did it on purpose or if it was an accident, but they were the only ways that you could get them. From raids, you can just get normal Kirim. How you doing, Lucas? Welcome in, dude. That's why you're confused. Yeah, if you got them from the Go Battle League rewards, that's how you would have gotten them. Well, that was a good use of a great bomb. You're trying to get a Go++? Yeah, well, it sucks that you don't already have one, because then you could just have that running during the com day and hopefully you'd get yourself a shiny or two, at least that way. Yeah, other than that, dude, unfortunately, if you're working, it does make it a bit hard to play the game. Hopefully you'll get a break or something like that where you can, spend a little bit of time. Evening Chris Jericho. I'm not a wrestler. I ain't got the knees or the back to be able to do that. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could make millions of dollars just pretending to wrestle people, then I would, but... I mean, think about the money those guys make. No worries, Becky. Alright guys, so we're closing in on 4 p.m, which gives us an hour left. So we'll see how many more XLs, how many more shinies we can get for the day. Like I said, I'm only sitting on 5 shinies, which isn't a huge amount. You can go away. Actually, no, I got 7 shinies. Never mind, I have 7 shinies now. So if we can get to like 10 for the day, honestly, I'll be happy with that. Because I really don't need them. You have only Ultra Balls. Unfortunately, you need one of the new Go Pluses if you want to be able to... Or you can get one of the third-party auto catchers. I do have one of the old school Go Pluses, like the original ones. But you can only use normal Pokeballs with them. You have to wait hours. It's not too long, dude. I'm sure you'll manage. And you'll be sleeping for most of that anyway, wouldn't you? Oh, will you stopped every time. I'm running out of Pokeballs. I can't afford to just waste them like that anymore. Okay. For now, I'm just going to be doing some shiny checking until I stock up on some items again. Oh, I missed the incense bomb. Whatever. I'm up to 7 shinies now. So yeah, I've got just over an hour left. So if we can finish with 10 for the day, I'll call that a win. You got a Shundo. Nice, dude. Well done. Suppose we can do a little quick see. Quick see to see if... No hundos. except for this one. Like I said, I hatched it during Go Fest last year. Thank you, Sarah. Much appreciated. Suppose that's also a good time. Guys, if you haven't already, please like the stream, give it a thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't already. We're on our way to 7,000 subs, and subbing is the best way of getting notified when I do go live in the future. So if you like com days, raid hours, spotlight hours, any other event sort of thing, yeah, subscribe, all that good stuff. We're sitting on 14 likes, so surely we can get to 20. So yeah, if you haven't already, guys, chuck us a thumbs up like a boss. Shall you check your Beldum? If you want to, dude, I suppose. That's up to you, man. Hopefully it's not going to take me too long to stock up on some items again. Unless it keeps giving me potions and berries, like it always does. Do you have to check on the click on that? Yes, but people do like wrap rubber bands around them, or some people even like open them up and solder is the word I'm thinking of, the connections, so they don't have to worry about pressing the button. So yeah, if you just wrap a rubber band around it, you can just have it automatically, there we go, shiny, pressing the button for you, which is the ghetto way of doing it. If you don't have soldering skills, a rubber band will suffice. As long as you've got Pokeballs in your storage, it'll just keep using them until you don't have any more. Terrible IVs. More items. Leave me alone, Sierra. Usually I wouldn't tell a pretty woman to leave me alone, but in this case, I don't want to. Leave me alone. I'm trying to click on the button. I hate it when the game does this. I knew that was going to happen. See, the one time this always happens. Every time you need items, you get the items that you don't need. So it keeps giving you berries and that. Yeah, so we're up to 8 shinies now. So yeah, 10. 10 is a good goal. I only need 2 more in the next hour, which I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do. I'm really surprised I haven't maxed out my Pokemon storage yet, because I only had like 150 free slots, which means... Oh no, it was 250. Something like that. Yeah, which means I haven't done as many catches as... What's the odd that it'll run for a wild Pokemon? I don't think there is any set odds, it's just random. Yeah, I don't think they've done any research into how often something will actually run from you, sort of thing. Hey Leon, how you doing? Oh, you mean for the Go Plus, sorry. I can't remember. I think it's like a 10% chance that it'll stay when you're using the Go Plus. I honestly can't remember. I'm not sure if it's better for the Go Plus Plus than what it was for the original Go Plus either. how much... I've already got the XP that I need to level up. I just need to power up Pokemon. That's why I'm still sitting at level 46. So I need to power up 3 Pokemon to their max level, which I can do, but I have just chosen not to. So it's just like my research. It's like, I can do it. I'm just choosing not to. Don't ask me why. I don't have any specific reason why I'm choosing it. I'm just not doing it. It's probably part of my crippling anxiety and depression and OCD, stuff like that. It just makes it very difficult for me to commit to anything. So I'm like, nope. I'm happy being on level 46. I'm comfortable here. I've been here for a while now. I know what to expect. Leveling up is just going to make my life frustrating again, so I don't want to do it. Alright, we only need 30 more Pokemons, and we've got our Johtos done. Which I'm actually really surprised about, because Johto was the one that was lagging behind the most when it came to the Shaman research. But it looks like it might actually be the one that I get finished first. Let's actually have a look. What are we sitting on when it comes to... Yep. And we'll get this out of the way while we're here. Sorry guys, my chat froze again. Yeah, I'll check the Wailmer in just a second. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. Nope. Wailmer is like, hey, there was a shiny next to it. Whale Lord is actually one of the Shundos that I've got. I did catch a shiny Wailmer just after Go Fest a few years back. I think it was like 2022. And yeah, like day one had just finished. A Wailmer popped up. I was like, oh, shiny, check it. It popped up as a shiny. I'm like, oh, cool. Like an after hour shiny, I caught it, and then it was a hundo as well. So I was like, oh my god. That was my first wild Shundo. So I've covered all bases when it comes to Shundos. I've got one from research, one from a raid, and one from the wild. I suppose I could probably hatch one as well, so... Okay, we haven't got all... We got most of the bases covered. You finished all of them. See, I like taking my time with this. So I am sitting on... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, wait, Johto. The thing isn't Johto, is it? It's Hoenn. Sorry, never mind. Johto is still behind. For some reason, I was thinking that's like Metagross is Johto, not Bagon. Don't mind me. So yeah, we've almost got Hoenn done. Kanto should be next, and you'd think that Sinnoh would be done, given that it was the Sinnoh tour, but I just wasn't catching things. So yeah, Sinnoh and Johto are still lagging behind a little bit. How many Shundos? 3. Hey, another shiny. Hey, those shinies were actually back-to-back, weren't they? I got back-to-back shinies. That's 10. We're up to 10 shinies for the day. Yeah, so I've got a shiny Whale Lord, or Wailmer, that I caught in the wild. A shiny Milotic, which was a Phoebus that I got from the Phoebus Research Day, and the shiny Hisuian Decidueye, which I got during its raid day just recently. Yes, Tef, it did, last night. So it is no longer daylight savings for me, which makes me sad, because it means it's going to be dark by 5 PM in a month's time. How you doing, Mr. Legends? Are you back from a while ago? You wonder, no. I'm sorry, I don't. Usually I'm pretty good when it comes to remembering people. It just depends on how long ago you were here, dude. But unfortunately, sorry, man. I was trying to snap Bagon, dude. Why you gotta stand on top of him? Hang on. We can solve this problem. Like that, he's gone. Apparently Cliff is Kaiser Sose. Mr. King Boy, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, dude. Good to know means it's 11 p.m. for your raid hours. Or for my raid hours, I should say. Zenzi, welcome. How are you doing? I'm the reason why you have Tapu Lele. Well, I'm glad that I can help you guys. I mean, that's why I do the raid hours, just to help you guys get a hold of the shinies that you might not have access to. Or sorry, just legendaries and that in general that you might not have access to, because you may not have a raid group. No worries, Tef. Thanks for dropping in. Have fun at work. Oh my god, give me items. Oh, I mean, you did give me items, but give me items that I want. What is this? Crappy potions and berries nonsense. I need Pokeballs. We have 53 minutes, 52 minutes now. That's alright. There's another con day this month. Unfortunately, it is Belder, and that's honest. It's like, I'm blind. I can't see. You've seen two total solar eclipses. Eclipses. I was watching the one in Western Australia it was like this time last year, I think. Maybe a bit later. I think it was like April or May last year, where there was one in Western Australia. I didn't go to it, but I was watching it on television. Oh, I didn't realise that you were talking about it too, Leon. You're going to go to the eclipse on Monday here in New York. They're already posting delays in the throughway. You've seen one. Well, I can remember back when I was a kid, I was probably only like 5 or 6 years old, so still stupid little kid. And they were talking about a lunar eclipse, and they were talking about like the moon disappearing and all that sort of stuff, and I took that as in the moon was disappearing for good. And I was bawling my eyes out because I'm like, I don't want the moon to leave. It's like, because I literally thought that like once the eclipse happened, like the moon was just going to disappear and never come back. And my parents like had to full reassure me that it was going to be okay. The moon was going to come back. You were in the sky when Haley's comment. Sorry, you were in a plane, I should say. But I mean, I suppose a plane is in the sky, but unless it's on the runway. You were in a plane when Haley's comment was in the sky. That was cool. What are you talking about? I don't know, Zenny. Like, that's the question of the day. Oh, you live somewhere else in... Yes, I live in Australia. You live? Yeah, it'll start the com days always start at 2 p.m. your local time. I'm in Australia, dude, so it's 4 for me here in Australia. How long does the Go Plus work for? I'm not actually sure what its battery life is. That I cannot tell you because I don't have one. You'll have to ask somebody that's actually got one that can give you an idea of how long they last for. The original Go Plus, it ran on one of those little cell batteries. Oh, sorry, yeah, you know, the but not a button. Yeah, they're cell batteries. Not. They would last quite a significant amount of time, and you can make them last longer. Again, if you've got soldering skills, you can open them up and disable the lights and the vibration function on it, and that'll make the battery last longer. But yeah, as for how long they last, I'm not sure. There's one on the 8th in the US, yeah. Yeah, I saw that on Instagram the other day. They were doing actually makes my bag out. They were just running through all the astronomical stuff that is happening this month. And yeah, that was one of the things that I saw. Start. I'll actually keep that one, check it for PvP. I think it's going to be a little bit low, but oh, we almost got the Nundo. Very close to a Nundo. Damn, if those stats were the other way around, if the HP and the attack was swapped around, that would actually be decent. That one, but I think for Ultra League... Alright, everything up until 484 can go. Okay, gives me 83, which should be enough to get me through the rest of the day. Imran, hello, do I remember you? The name does ring a bell, but I won't lie, there is a few people that come through with your name Imran. So, I remember the name, but whether or not you're the one, I'll just say yes, I remember you. How are you doing, dude? What time is it? Here it is 14 past 4. Or quarter past 4, I should say. You know, close enough to quarter past 4. You've seen a few lunar eclipses. I think I've seen like 2 or 3. There was one not too long ago. Sorry, Dominique, I've got no what? No Riz, no class, no girlfriend. I mean, all of those things are valid. Crimson Minecraft, sorry, Carson Minecraft, how you doing, man? Welcome in. You live in California? Don't spend that. Whammy! Whammy wham wham wazzle. It's not a shiny. Oh wait, I'm walking that way. I thought I was walking the other way. Ah, click on the stupid thing. No, Rager, I didn't. Hey, a shiny. I was meaning to, but I didn't tune in or get the code, so I was like, doesn't matter. I looked what the rewards were anyway. There was nothing that I was really missing out on, so wasn't too much of an issue. It was just an encounter with a whole bunch of Pokemon that I've already got set up for PvP, so I was like, do I really need this? Probably not. How many you mean Pokemon storage? How much Pokemon storage do I have? I have like 7,450-ish. 7,250. If you're asking me how many shiny Bagons I've got, I'm sitting on 11 now. Yeah, 11. 11 Shaunas. I still only have 11 Pokeballs. How many Nundos do I have? I don't really know. Like, I don't bother keeping. I've transferred a whole bunch of them just because, unless they're some sort of one that's especially unique, I'll usually just get rid of it because it's just taking up storage. It does nothing except, oh look, it's a Nundo. It's like, I don't really care about Nundos. If they're not useful or shiny, I don't care. I do have one that I have kept is a. Now I gotta find which one it is. I think it's one of the ends. Not that one. Is it this one? Nope. Did I label it? It's gonna be one of the ones that's liked. There we go. It's a G. I got an unknown G Nundo. I kept that one because I'm like, that's rare. That's a rare Nundo to have. What day is it for me? It's Sunday. Hence why it is Go Fest. Go Fest. It's Com Day. Search 0 HP and 0 attack and 0 defense. Okay, I've got a few. I got a Blastoise. I caught this at home. I was just like, oh, cool. A random, wild Blastoise spawned, and that was a Nundo. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'll keep that. Got ourselves a Carnivine. Again, it's a regional, so I was like, I'll keep that. Got a Sableye, a Froakie, an Abra, the Unknown, a Wimpod, and a couple of others, but I've transferred them just because it's like, meh. There's a couple of them that honestly I could probably transfer, like the Machop, the Wooper, the Wimpod, the Abra, and the Sableye are probably all ones that I could transfer. I mean, even the Froakie, and just keep the Blastoise, the Carnivine, and the Unknown. Because yeah, everything else is a bit meh, to be honest. My best Pokemon, that'd probably be my Mewtwo's. I've got a couple of 98/96% Mewtwo's that are pretty much, oh, they're already there. These fellas. followed up by my Hundo Groudon and my 98% shiny Lucky Kyogre. And then my 98%, my 96% Delgas. Techno horses, as I call them. Have I ever gotten banned? No, because I've never done anything that's like would make me get banned. I've received a warning on my account before, but that was because I had stuff on the phone that Niantic was like, oh no, you know, like the old IV checkers and stuff like that, because everybody was getting warnings for having the IV checkers. But that's the only thing. It says it's raining, but well, we're supposed to get showers here today. It's tried to rain twice. I felt a few drops, but other than that, it's been good, which I've been happy for, because I was really hoping that I wasn't going to get rained on. You're back and it's raining for you. Well, good. You can keep the rain. I don't want it. We should be able to get to this finish with this Hoenn region part. And you need another 8 catches. 7 now. Used IV checker because you name Pokemon by percent. Well, you can use IV checkers now. It was the old IV checkers that used to log into your account and stuff like that. They were the issue. That's the ones that they used to flag. But the ones like Pokegenie that just take screenshots and then calculate it by the screenshot, they're fine. I've never had any issues with them. So yeah, Pokegenies. I've had that on my phone for years now. Probably like 4 or 5 years at this point. How many shinies in total? Like if you like in total, it's over 3,000 now. 314. Sorry, 3,000, not 314. Use Pokegenie. Yeah, I think most people do use Pokegenie. Because Pokegenie, you've got access to like the raids and all that sort of stuff as well. It's not just an IV checker. But there's a couple other IV checkers that people can use as well. Is Kelsey, like Kelsey ID or whatever, I think Kelky ID, is that still around? Because I know that was another one of the bigger ones that people would use for a while. Yeah, Pokegenie is... I can't actually get it up and running. Like, I can open it up, but I can't have it running, because if I do, it crashes the front-facing cam, because it's another overlay. So this is counted as an overlay. But yeah, it's an IV checker. So you've got raids, battle simulators, move lists, name generators, type effectiveness. Yeah, so it's a really handy little program app that you can use that sort of marries in with the game. You got banned, that'll do it. I know a few people which have been banned because of spoofing. It happens. Because, I mean, technically you are breaking the terms of service by doing it and cheating and all that sort of stuff. But, I mean, I've always said, as long as you're not harassing other players and you're just doing your own thing, I don't really care how people play the game. If you want to spoof, like, I'm not going to judge you or anything. But yeah, I have known a few spoofers over my time which have been, like, jerks. about it, the type of people which would... Back when the game was sort of at its peak, we had a whole bunch of people that would just camp on gyms, and basically they wouldn't let anybody else into them because they were trying to get their coins out of like every single gym. And yeah, there was actually a couple of guys from the neighboring town that I called out on it because they were spoofing, and I was very vocal about calling them out on it, and so they used to like target me. So they would make sure that I couldn't get into any gyms, and they had like 10 accounts each, and they would literally sit there and just bury accounts. Like they had nothing better to do with their lives except just be a pain in the ass and just log in and log out on like 10 different accounts so they could just like golden Raz gyms and stuff. And it's like, dude, just get a life. Make you a mod. Pokemon King, I don't even know you, dude. Sorry, my dude, but I gotta get to know you before I'll make you a mod. Pack of turds. Yeah, pretty much. It was funny because one of them, he repented after a while. And he didn't even have the balls to come to me to apologize. He went to a couple of the other guys in our raid group, and he's like, oh, can you tell like James that like I'm really sorry for like being a bastard, like, you know, just being a spoofer and keeping him out of gyms and all that sort of stuff. And the guys told me, and I just laughed. I'm like, dude, he doesn't even have the balls to come and tell me that to my face. He's trying to like have other people. I'm like, no, screw him. He's a spoofer. I don't care. It was so funny. Oh, I thought it was funny. Because I was like, what a douchebag. Like, Fool just acts like a complete dickwad and just expects me to just be like, oh yeah, no, it's all good, dude. I forgive you and everything. Pokemon King. As I said, dude, I don't know you, so I'm not going to make you a mod of the channel because I don't know if I can trust you to be a mod of the channel. Doesn't mean that you will never be a mod of the channel. It just means that you have to stick around, be part of the community. You know, once I'm adding more mods to the channel, if I feel you're somebody that might fit the role, I'll make you a mod. Other than that, dude, like, yeah, I'm not just making randos my mods. That's not a good way to manage your channel. Watch any anime except for Pokemon. Dude, honestly, I haven't watched Pokemon in years. I tried to get back into it like a few years back. I've got like season 1 to 15 on the computer. I watched through until about halfway through season 2 and then just stopped watching it again. Yeah, Pokemon was a series that I watched when I was a kid. I'm more of like a games person these days, not so much an anime person when it comes to Pokemon. But I do watch other animes. I'm watching One Piece at the moment. I'm like 220 episodes or something into it. And he started watching it about a month or so back. Almost 30. Yeah, just over 30 minutes. Almost there. Have I caught a shiny Wimpod yet? No. No. Unfortunately not. Do I have a hundo lax? I'm not actually sure. Nope. No hundo lax. I do have a Blissey. I think I got like... Yeah, I got a Blissey. No, Snorlax was never one that I was lucky enough to get. Pokemon King, I Shundo, Bagon? If so, dude, nice, well done. I have shinies and hundos, but no shundo. Blaze, same thing, dude. It's just like, right now, I don't really need any more mods on the channel. I've got enough. But again, I like to get to know people a bit more before I make the mods of the channel. Make sure that they're people that are going to be around on a regular basis, people that are, you know, I can trust, sort of thing. But yeah, I've already got like 10 or something mods on the channel. It's just Negan is the only one that's here at the moment. Again, like I said, it's not that I won't make you a mod at some point in the future, but yeah, just stick around. Be a regular in the streams. Usually I say, like, to people that want to become a mod, it's like, if you're already doing stuff that a mod does by, you know, helping people out, giving them information and just being that type of person, then you're probably somebody that are more unlikely gonna look at as making a mod. Pokemon Go 20, yeah, I know, it's we're still playing it in 2024. We still be here. You got a Shundo Gyarados from your daily incense, Shundo Azumarill from Azumarill Hatch Day, and a shiny costume Pikachu from a lucky trade with your aunt. Nice. After GoFest last year, wait, was it good? No, sorry, not GoFest. The Hoenn tour, Sinnoh tour. After the Sinnoh tour, I was sitting down doing some trades with one of my mates, and we were just trading a bunch of Rayquazas backward forwards. He got 2 hundos. I got nothing out of like our trade. We traded like 7 or 8 Rayquazas backwards and forwards. We did it all like because it was like extra lucky trades. He got 2 hundos out of it. I'm like, dude, seriously? that is not cool. Alright, so we're in our last half an hour. So we'll see how many more shinies we can finish with. I will check my XLs. Actually on 281. Shit, we only need like another 10 or 11 more and we can max one of these things out. So should actually start concentrating a bit more on these. Hopefully we'll actually get enough to get at least enough to max out one of our... You meant a Shundo costume Pikachu. I thought that's what you meant, but it just sounded better saying shiny. It's a shiny. You got another one, Macwall? Nice, man. Well done, dude. I just got another XL then as well. Actually, to remember that I can transfer these. I probably will end up with enough, even if it's not on. Ooh. Unfortunately, CP is going to be pretty high, so it'll probably be an Ultra League. But that is like good, should be good PvP stats. Yeah, but like I was saying, if I don't end up getting it on stream, once I go through and transfer all these ones that I don't need, there's a good chance that I will end up with enough XLs. Just got another 3 then. that bush just done? It's like there's just a bush next to me and it's just like, wait, what? That bush has an engine in it. Another XL. Sweet. Sweet. What's my upload schedule? I do com days every month. So yeah, twice a month if there's the com day classic. So we'll have another one this month for Bellsprout com day is what I meant to say. Bellsprout com day. Every Wednesday, like Tuesday and Wednesday for Spotlight Hour and Raid Hour. And then if there's like raid days and stuff like that as well. So they're our stream schedule. As for uploads, I don't really upload videos anymore. I used to. But the effort that I was putting into it for the watch, like the views and stuff like that, just felt like it was a little bit worthless, so I stopped. Yeah, like I said, if you've got the notification bell ticked, like turned on, if you're subbed to the channel, that helps, because you'll get notified when I go live, sort of thing. Oh, I missed it. You have 3 salads. You could open a buffet. Oh, dude, I gave you an Ultra Ball and you still... Stay in the ball. Give me your XL candies. All right, 20 more minutes. I'm determined to get to this XP goal, this XL goal before we're finished. There is one. Okay, so it's not good for... It could be better. Rank 104 is a bit lacking. I'll have to go through and check more. There'll hopefully be something in there that's decent for PvP. Like I said, it's like... Salamence isn't really that useful for anything. There are better dragon types that you can use. So, even if I did have one for PvP, it's not like I would probably ever use it, to be honest. Still nice to just have it, though. Like, I was going through some stuff the other day while I was transferring to get ready for today, and I found like a whole bunch of like I'll show you guys. Hey, another X. Okay, we're getting close. We need like 6 more. I will quickly shiny check, just to make sure that is not shiny. Yeah, see, as you can see, there's a lot for me to go through and transfer. So I'll definitely get the XLs that I need out of them. Yeah, so stuff like Chikorita, it's like a rank 4 for Ultra League. It's like, when am I ever going to use Meganium in PvP? But I'll keep it anyway. Drillbur, Excalibur is actually decent for PvP, so there's that. So that one was a good one. The Shadow Gibble's not too bad. Normal Sandshrew, like Kanto Sandshrew. When am I ever going to use Sandslash, like a normal Sandslash? It's like Galarian Sandslash. It's like, yeah, that's actually not too bad. Sorry, Alolan Sandslash is actually not too bad. Normal one, not so much. Shroomish and Tangela, it's not too bad. But yeah, Shroomish, it's like, when am I ever going to use a Breloom? Nuzleaf is actually not too bad, because Ding, whatchamacallit, is actually pretty good. It's a rank 3 for Ultra League. Hey, shiny. Random shiny. Do I tend to stick around after or no? You mean for Com Day? Yeah, if I'm still walking back to the car, I'll continue streaming until I get back to the car. Even if my Com Day or event or whatever I'm doing is finished. I usually do some PvP with you guys. Or something like that to fill that time. We need clones back. They'll probably bring them back at some point. Same with Shadow Mewtwo, not Shadow Mewtwo, Armored Mewtwo. We'll get that stuff again eventually. I don't know when, but because they always like to bring stuff like that back just to make sure that people that missed out on it the first time around have another shot at getting it. Part of the trail and the wind picks up. Another one. Again, we'll check that one after, because stats are sort of up there. Again, it's going to be an Ultra League one, unfortunately. But yeah, we only need like another 4 XLs. So we should definitely be able to get to that goal before we finish up. So yeah, it's been pretty good, because I started with like 220-ish, so what, we've got like 70-ish plus for the day, not including the transfers that I'll get afterwards. So I'll do a shiny check in a second to see what we're sitting on. I'll just check all of these guys first. You have 200%ers. I have one that I hatched during GoFest last year. But none that I've caught today, as far as I know. I'll actually have to do another 4-star check in a second. So we'll do that Ender Shiny count. No, unfortunately we don't have another one, but yeah, as you can see, there's the one from last year. As for shinies, 6, 12, 13. Okay, so we're up to 13 for the day. So with 15 minutes left, we'll see if we can get 2 more. Finish with a nice 15. Sorry, ND. You watch a shiny. Do you mean you want one, or you watch a shiny he mistake you? Oh, sorry. Oh, are you saying that you wanted one, but he ran from you, sort of thing? You're on 13 as well. It's always bloody close. Who's gonna win the shiny race? Oh, no. I'm so glad it asks you beforehand whether or not you want to use that, because it's like, no. Do not use that on a normal Bagon. There was another XL. Dude, come on. I give you an Ultra Ball. Fine, have a Golden Rose too. Welcome back, Becky. Did you find any other things? Any other shinies while you were gone? Hey, and there we go. There's our 2XLs. Bazinga, 294 XLs. So we have enough to max out one of our Bagons. So now we can just spend the rest of the stream doing shiny checks rather than catching. I can't even see what that's a raid for. Mega Charizard. Nah. You got 10? Nice. I am on 13 now. So 13 shinies. I just got to the 294 XLs that I need, which I should probably end up with more once I transfer everything that I don't need. I'll probably end up getting 300 plus-ish by the time I've gone through and transferred all of these. So yeah, it's been a pretty productive day so far. I can't complain, given, like I said, I wasn't really pushing to do too much today, given that today is a redo event. I've already done this before. So yeah, I am pretty happy with today's outcome. And yeah, with 13 minutes left, we're going to see if we can get these last two shinies to get to 15. That's what I thought. I read it for a second. I'm just like, today was your first shiny bag in? I think he means Bagon. Unless you're talking like Bilbo Baggins. Like, today was my first shiny Bilbo. What episode am I on One Piece? I think it's like 225-ish. I just finished the first encounters with Foxy. So, yeah. They just finished the, actually, no. No, I did the ones just after that. So, yeah, they did the what are they? The Davy games with Foxy and his crew, and then I just finished the ones where they had their memories taken by the seahorse trumpet thing. He may very well be Mac, but that's his decision. He's allowed to be if he wants to be. No judgment. But yeah, I was looking at the synopsis for the next episode, and supposedly they meet up again with Foxy and his crew. So yeah, I think I'm on like season 6 or 7 at this point, out of 21 seasons. So I've still got quite a bit of a way to go. Get to 14. It means I've fallen behind. 10 minutes to try and get 2 more shots. Come on, game! Well, don't ruin it for me, dude. Like, don't give me any spoilers or anything, because I am not up to that episode yet. If you're talking about what I think you're talking, because I think I ruined something for myself when I was going, because Netflix has all the movies on it as well, and I was sort of just flicking through all of them, and I stopped on one and read the synopsis for it, and I'm like, oh, seriously, now I know what's going to happen at some point in the future. If you're talking about a certain somebody dying, then I think I already know what you're already hinting at. Because yeah, I sort of ruined that for myself by reading something that I shouldn't have read. Hey, Underground, how you doing, man? Man, girl, woman, how are you? Welcome in. What are you crying? Why are you crying? Again, if it's for spoilers, don't tell me, but hey, incense spawn trying. That's my number 14th as well. Number 14, that's my 14th. You know. Yeah, no. One more to go. Oh, your dog. Oh, dude, yeah. I've been through that fairly recently myself. Dogs dying and stuff, so if that's what you're upset about, I can sympathize. It's never a fun thing to go through. Thank you, Pascal. Oop. Your kitty passed last month unexpectedly. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Underground. Like I said, I know what you're going through, sort of thing. Similar things. It's never a fun thing to deal with, that sort of stuff. There's a tiny little spooter on my phone. He's tiny. I don't even know. He's hanging off my hand. Little spooter. Yeah. Look how tiny he is. That's a spider. That tiny little black dot on my finger. That's a tiny little spooter. Here you go, fella. Go back into the wild. Be free. Because you're on holiday, so you mean. Well, dude, at least you'll see him again. It's okay. You'll go back to him. Everything will be all good. We've got 6 minutes to get one more shiny. What are we feeling, guys? Do you think we can do it? Apparently, I'm just getting a whole bunch of non-shiny, well, not shinies, but they're actually all shinies, but they're non-com day spawns. 10-hour flight. That's harsh. But I live in Australia, so anywhere from here is like a 10-hour flight. Actually, Japan and stuff isn't too far from Australia. Japan is only like a 4 or 5 hour flight from Australia. But yeah, flying to America or to like the UK or anything like that is like a 22-hour flight. Yes, Underground. You're used to 2-hour flights. Well, think of it this way. You've got 10 hours to get some sleep, watch a movie, play some Pokemon, or, you know, have you got a Nintendo Switch or something like that? You set your alarm. Oh, for, yeah, common day. So you actually wake up on time. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I need food. I only had protein shake and cereal this morning. I need more food. Reminds me, I gotta stop on the way home and get some stuff from the supermarket. Come on, 4 minutes game. Come on, we need one more shiny. I need it. Hey, there it is. It's an incense spawn, so I can't save it because it'll despawn. Because the incense spawns only stick around for like a minute before they despawn. So it would have to be a wild spawn if I was going to try and do the trick. But that's it, guys. We got 15 shinies. That was... So we got to our 290 plus XLs. We ended up with 15 shinies. Yeah, I think all in all, I did pretty much everything I wanted to do for the day. So if I get another shiny that's a wild spawn one, I suppose we can sit on it and see if it transforms into something else. Minutes, but I timed it pretty well because I'm almost back at the car again. The car is up there where those stops are. Hey, it's a wild spawn too. Alright, well I guess we can sit on this one and see if it transforms into something else afterwards. We've actually got two. One shiny, two shiny. This one's an incense spawn though, so we can catch this one. Bah! Stop with your shenanigans. You didn't bring it. You should always take it when, like, if you're going on a plane or something. Like, that's why they made them, dude. So they're portable. You can take them with you. Alright, so we'll put out some... What do you think this shiny is going to turn into, guys? What are we feeling? I want to say Wimpod because that's basically the only thing that I need. But what do you guys reckon we're going to get? What are we feeling is going to pop? I would love it if it's actually a Snorlax too. Snorlax or Wimpod, they're probably the two things that I would take. You're up to 16 as well. Well, I could call this 17 if I really wanted it to get. I reckon Wailmer. I don't think it's going to be Charizard. You never know, but knowing my luck, it'll probably just despawn and not be anything else. Oh, ooh. It's not a shiny. It's not a shiny, guys. I just lost a shiny that I could have gotten. Yeah, see, like I said, I don't think it works anymore. Because Comday shiny, I think it only works with regular shinies. I don't think it works with Comday shinies. My God, it's huge. So I just lost a shiny thanks to you. Thanks, dude. It's all good. I'm not fussed. Not fussed. It's not like I didn't get 15 others for the day. Though I would have taken that if it was a combi. Like, I would have preferred a female combi though, because I do need her. 16. Well, that one that I had sitting there that I was hoping to turn into something else, that would have been my 16th shiny for the day, but I ended up with 15. So yeah, 15 shiny bagels. And we got 296 XL candies, which will go up more once I transfer all of these dudes, which I don't need anymore. So yeah, all in all, we had a pretty good day. PvP, I can do PvP if you really want to. Probably won't do too many battles though, because like I said, I'm hungry. And I've been walking around for the last 3 hours, so I would like to go home and have food and probably sleep. Because I didn't really sleep well last night. Where am I located? You're in the US and it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm in Australia. And it'd be 5 p.m. here, so our comm day just finished. I'll get a shiny in 4 minutes. Okay, but if I don't, you have to subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell. I mean, you can do that anyway. No, is Lickly. Been playing since day one. I have been playing since about a week after the game came out. So I wasn't a day one player, but I was within the first week sort of thing. I think the game came out on like the 7th, I think it was, and I started playing on the 14th. Yeah, I think it was the 7th of the 7th when the game released, and I started playing on the 14th of the 7th. 2016. Shiny, well, damn you, Rowlet. Don't play as much as you used to, but still love the game. I'm the same. I definitely don't play the game as much as I used to. Used to be a very active player, but these days I mainly play it when I'm streaming for you guys. You know, I host raid hours and do comm days and all that sort of stuff, but outside of me streaming it, I don't go out as much as I used to. I'll play it when I'm out and about, but I don't tend to actually go out to play the game if there's not an event or something on. $71 hearts left to me, so about, yeah, probably. Something like that. I will take another shiny Joltik. Do I play any other mobile games? No, I'm not really much of a mobile gamer, to be honest. This is pretty much the only thing that I play on mobile. I may play like at something else every now and again, but nothing actively. I'm more of like a PC gamer. You've been playing since day one, Blaze? Even better than Legendary Shiny Bidoof. So you're one of those Bidoof people, hey? Get so many Bidoof people. I'm a ferret person myself. I think ferret is the Lord and Savior. Not that bloody potato with teeth. So do I play No, I don't play Roblox. I don't play Roblox, and I don't play Fortnite. Lechonk is better. So you're one of those Lechonk people. I didn't even know that there was Lechonk people. You're a whale lord person. No worries, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your night. Dang, that's play Roblox. Yeah, I'm just not into that type of game. I think I'm a little bit old to be playing games like and Fortnite. No, I'm like a first-person shooter type of person, or even like third-person shooter. Or games like I mean, I suppose you could call it a first-person shooter, even though it doesn't have guns. But games like Skyrim and I'm a big Fallout, Skyrim sort of RPG, first-person shooter type of person. So they're the type of games that I prefer. Big adventure games that you can sort of get lost in the game for years and just play it and play it and play it, discovering a whole world. That's why I was disappointed with Starfield, because Starfield was supposed to be that, but in space. But instead, it turned out to be just a walking simulator on empty planets. So that was a little bit disappointing. Nando, I'm in Australia. Fun. Especially Pink Lechonk. I've actually got myself a couple of pinkies. Lechonk. Got myself the 3 oinkers. Lechonk. Do I play COD? I've played COD in the past, but more of the single player stuff. I was never really big on the multiplayer side of it. If I'm going to play like a multiplayer game like COD or Battlefield, I'm more of a Battlefield person. I just like the bigger maps and the vehicles and stuff for Battlefield. That was my jam back in the day. But I haven't played Battlefield since like Battlefield 2, which was a long time ago now. Kong was rated the worst game until Modern Warfare 2 came out. I don't know, Kong is probably still up there. And Modern Warfare's probably got a chance of fixing itself. I mean, look, if Cyberpunk could fix itself and become a great game, then I'm sure COD could as well if they actually put the effort into trying fixing it. What's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? I have never been a Yu-Gi-Oh person, guys, so I'm going to say Shu. Shu is my favorite card. Or is that a Chimpokemon? I think that's a Chimpokemon. But to me, Chimpokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh probably the same thing. No, I was just never big into Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't really have a favorite card. Sorry, dude. How many legendary like Pokemon do I have, or legendary Skyrims? I've spent a lot of time in Skyrim. I did get the remaster of it back when it was released, and I did want to play it on the channel because it's been a long time since I've played Skyrim. I might actually do that at some point. I keep saying that, like, I want to play this game on the channel, and then I just never do. Still got like the Doom games to play through, Skyrim, Zero Dawn. Sorry, yeah, Horizons Zero Dawn. What else? There's like a bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk. I wanted to play through that on the channel as well. There's a whole list of games that I'm just like, I'll do it someday. Oh, I have a lot of legendaries, dude. I have 794 legendaries in my storage. So it is in desperate need of me going through and cleaning it out because I have a whole bunch of stuff that I really don't need in here anymore. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm tired. Sorry. Basically any Bethesda game is good for modding. Like the Fallout games are great for modding. Skyrim's great for modding. I haven't really seen what the modding community for Starfield is like yet, but I'm sure that they've done some stuff to make the game a bit more entertaining. Yeah, I've done a lot of modding for both Skyrim and for the Fallout games. The first video that I released on my channel channel guys is the mod that I did for Fallout 4. So if you want to go back and look at my very first video on the channel, I did that. I made that mod. I modded Fallout 4. It was actually a really popular mod as well. It's had, a couple of 100,000 downloads at this point. Still one of my most viewed videos on the channel as well. Like every day I'll go and it'll be like, this video has had so many views. So I know people are still watching the trailer to see whether or not they want to download the mod. You totally did not kill a shiny Lechonk. Oh, sorry, you have more than... Oh, you mean... Okay. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I had the second message. Wait, you killed a shiny Lechonk and... Oh, no, how dare you? You turned it into bacon. What's my take on the whole Power World ongoings? I enjoy Power World. I'm playing it. Well, I was playing it. I haven't played it for a while. I think it's fun. Yeah, designs are bordering on basically ripping off Pokemon so much. Like, the design is almost ideal. But at the same time, it's doing things differently than what Pokemon is doing. Because the whole concept of guns and stuff. So I find it enjoyable. I don't really care either way. It's not like Pokemon hasn't made billions and billions and billions. I actually saw a post on Instagram last night that was comparing Pokemon to basically every other big franchise over the past 30 years. They had Mario, Mario, Harry Potter, the Marvel Universe. There was like 2 other things on there as well. And all of those 5 things combined still hadn't made as much money as what Pokemon's made by itself. So it's just like Pokemon is worth $45 billion, and the other ones, all 5 of them together, had only made $30 billion or something like that. So it's like, yeah, I don't think really that really matters to Pokemon. They're still going to make their money either way. So. Change all about those cat videos. Sorry, Mac, what was... You did what now? Is the stream lagging? It might, because the internet's been a bit dicky all day. Is anybody else having issues with lag? Let me check the stream. It's running okay for me. Is it running okay now? Because the stream seems like it was running okay for me. It's all good now, cool. Yeah. Tiny bug in my hand. Get off. Alright, well, is there anybody that wanted to do some PvP before I wrap up the stream? Okay, hang on a second, I gotta straighten my steering wheel. easier. That'll do. Alright, we'll see how this team goes. Swampy versus Wishcash. Almost a mirror match. Same types. Different fish. Again with the Scar. I knew you were going to bring in Scar. You always bring in Skarmory. I actually didn't bring anything to counter it though. You just can't not bring in your Skarmory, can you? Again with the double flying types. I told you not to bring in double flying types into the thing as well. I actually didn't counter for flying types though, so. Either way, I'm in a bit of a. That's alright. It's like I couldn't remember whether or not it was going to be a flying or a dark type move though. So I'd probably got to save that. Oh, he catches the charge move. Ow. That hurt a lot more than it should have. That's okay. You'd think that the flying type would have, the grass type would have been able to chonk the This is going to be interesting, just because if your thing's only got dark type moves, this is going to resist them, but you're going to resist my flying type moves, but I get the power up punch. How much damage is this going to do? The one time I don't put Lantern on my team. Ow, okay. Just quietly, unless I can chonk a lot of damage out of you very quickly, I don't think I'm going to win. Nope. GG's. How you doing, Mewtwo? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Surprisingly, I can actually spin and click on stuff after a battle, because that never happens. Paul, how you doing? You have no idea. You have no idea how... Okay, fair enough. It's like, I'm just existing. Other than that... Yep. Used your second attack on the Vina. But I thought I was lucky then by catching the charge move, because I thought it was going to be Surf. So I thought I'd caught the charge move. I wasn't even trying to. I just switched in at the right time. And I was like, oh, cool, it's going to be Surf again. And then it's going to be Water Grass, and I'm just going to delete Swampert. Which I still did, but that damage that it did to me with that charge move is probably what cost me the battle. It's like, if I could have tanked that better, definitely would have got that win. Oh, well. Can't win them all. Welcome in, sorry. If you use a Mewtwo versus a Shadow Mewtwo, you won't attack it. So it'll be like my brother and sister. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Are you on my friends list, Mac? It's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep. Well, it is 5:30 for me in the afternoon. Well, that sucks not being able to sleep at like 3 a.m. Do anyone know what the PvP legendary Pokemon is for battles? You mean the one that you're getting rewarded for the Great Battle League? I think it depends on region. So if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, you'll get Katana. If you're in the Southern Hemisphere, you will get Celestia. You sent a request last stream. What was your in-game name, dude? It's Tyson. Ah, there you go. Alright, you can send me a battle request. You're in Sweden, so northern. But you don't know because it looks like it's a ball snack. What? What is a ball snacky? It's dark because you don't have it yet. Well, I'm sure if you're in the northern hemisphere, you should be getting Katana from your research breakthrough. Oh, not your research breakthrough. The battle rewards. Katana, I'll have to show you afterwards because I don't think I've got one that's low enough to... No. Yeah, I'll have to show you. It basically just looks like a star made out of paper. It looks like swords. Like sword paper thing. You're in the north, but you want Celestia. I will be hosting Celestia raids for you guys on Wednesday. So if you guys are keen on getting into raids, I will be here on Wednesday, pretty much this time on Wednesday. So again, unfortunately, it may be super late for you guys, depending on where you are in the world. You got a flipping Wallaby. Salamangers. Ow. Oh. Was this supposed to be a... Oh, sorry, dude. If you're putting in Pokemon under... Like, yeah, you should have told me that you wanted Pokemon lower than 500 CP. Because I've just gone with... Well, that was hard. If you want to do another battle, just let me know. And let me know that you want Pokemon that are under 500 CP. Okay. I can't because I have to restart my game. The salads have lost. Welcome back, cosplay. Lives. If you want to do PvP battles, I can chuck up my QR code. I don't usually add people until raid days. So if you want to be added for raid day, raid hour, come in on Wednesday night stream and I'm happy to add you to my list. Then, unfortunately, I can't keep everybody on my list permanently though. But if you would like to do a battle, I can chuck my QR code up that you can scan. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, I suppose. Yeah, because my friends list is pretty full at this point. I am sitting on 371. So yeah, I usually add people for raid days and raid hours and then remove them again and then add them back again when they need to be re-added. Unless you're a member of the channel. If you're a member, then I'll leave you on the list permanently. You have stronger Pokemon. Well, I assume that you have stronger Pokemon. I just wasn't expecting things that were coming in that were like that, because I had just chosen, like, a normal team. And then Salamence got deleted with, like, one hit. And I'm like, wait, did you switch out? Or, no, wait, it's KO'd. What happened? Because I thought you quickly switched out. When I add people, I'll give you my code, guys. But if you want to do a battle, I can chuck my QR code up. So if you go into your battle menu and scroll down, you can click on scan QR code. And I will chuck up my code like that. And you can scan it, so you can send me a battle request. Do I have Whale Lord? Yeah, I've got a Shundo Whale Lord. Hope you got time to get a shiny tomorrow. Or to get shinies tomorrow. I think it should be nice. We got 3 hours, so you should be able to get, you know, at least 1 or 2. You think you're sub, so anytime you do something, always here for the support. Well, cheers. I appreciate that, cosplay. You can't scan. Okay, sometimes it doesn't work. It also depends, like, if the stream's not proper quality, it doesn't get enough definition, so it can't. Unfortunately, if it comes through like that and I accept it, and the request isn't there anymore, I have to restart because it just freezes up the game. I'll chuck up my codes, lives. Levers. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. But yeah, I'm not adding people right now, so this will just be for battles. So if you need to send me a friend request, there is my code. Oh, you got a... Oh, nice, dude. You got your Incineroar. Nice. Well done. Okay, well, like I said, I'm only going to do like a couple more battles. And then wrap up the stream. Oh, because I gotta go. Ah! To the supermarket and get food. It did not come through. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll just do this battle, and then I'll accept your friend request, and we can do a battle afterwards. I really don't like Ultra League. I don't really have anything set up for Ultra League. Out of all the leagues, it's definitely the one that I'm lacking in the most. That'll do. Yeah, I've got a lot of Pokemon that I can set up for it. I just haven't actually done it. So I've literally only got what is in my storage. God, he's just slapping. I'll drop both of my shields. It's no, it's because Gardevoir, it's like has charm, and neutral damage from charm is just devastating. Yeah, charm is one of the most OP moves that you can use, sort of thing. But I don't have any more shields. So you still got a chance at coming back here. Oh. Until that happened. That defense drop, unfortunately, didn't work in your advantage. Like... Probably still get the KO here on Milotic. So it ended up being closer than it could have been. Sort of like that. That was actually pretty good. GG's. But yeah, Gardevoir with Charm is a bit of a monster. anything with charm. Like, charm is just such an OP move. Okay. I lose, that was you. You can send me through a battle request, dude. So yeah, anybody else that sent me a friend request, this was just for battles, guys. Like, I'm not actually adding people right now. I won't be adding people again until Wednesday for raid hour. I'm not a pro. I in no way, shape, or form. Oh my god, I can't even speak English. I'm tired. In no way, shape, or form do I consider myself a pro at doing PvP. I just do it. I did OCIC last year, which was the Australian Regional Championships, and got knocked out in like the first round. But I did, like, the two people that I fought, one of the guys did end up coming second in the whole tournament. So I was like, hey, at least I lost against somebody that made it all the way through to, like, the very end of the tournament. Yeah, so, iLives, if you want to send me a battle request, you can. Now the yawns have very, like, as soon as I yawned, now I just feel like I gotta yawn again. Which I'm going to, oh my god. That definitely means I need to end the stream, guys, because I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'm like, oh, I'm bugging. Like I said, I didn't really sleep last night, so I'm just tired. I need to go home and have food and have an early one tonight. I do not know what to use. Oh my god, stop doing that. Oh, now I need a tissue. Every time I start yawning, my whole face just starts leaking. Swampy versus Garchomp. It's actually be an interesting matchup. Both firefly. They're both flying chickens. That hit a lot harder than I thought it was going to from blast burn. That's okay. Yeah, I had the shield then, I should have used it. It's alright. GG's. Like I said, I don't have stuff set up for Ultra League, so I never do it. So I'm not that great at Ultra League. Great League is the one that I prefer out of everything. And also, sorry guys, my chat froze. Alright, cosplay. I'll accept you and I'll do a battle, but then that'll be the last battle for the night, guys. Because I gotta go home and have food. Ooh. Hello. Am I... Oh, thank God. I was going to say, please tell me that I'm still in range of it. Shiny? One of these days I'll get a shiny Kecleon. Hugh, today I got, what was it? 15? Yeah, 15 shinies. Could have had 16, but I got one just as the day was about to finish, so I held on to it to see if we could get a different shiny. But that didn't work. So yeah, we ended up with 15 shinies for the day, which I'm pretty happy with. This is how the Pokemon you were talking about looked. This but black. If you're you wanted the emojis to pop up on the screen for me to say, I can't actually see the. For some reason, the emojis just came up as black squares, like with the crosses in them, so I can't actually see what. Yeah, cosplay. If you want to send me a battle request, you can. And like I said, that'll be the last battle for the evening. Ugh. Guys, I said I don't want to. I don't like Ultra League because I don't have Pokemon for Ultra League. Com Day is finished, Mr. Meow. I'm not, dude. Like, I still would have done it. It's okay. I just, yeah, I don't like Ultra League because I don't have stuff set up for it. It doesn't mean that I wasn't going to do it. But I'm happy at doing Great League. I just feel like Great League is a lot. I had like 1 billion what? Sorry, dude. And Mr. Meow, I'm not really adding anybody else right now because I'm about to end the stream. I'm just doing this last battle. I will be adding people on Wednesday when I'm hosting Celestia raids. So if you want to subscribe to the channel, yeah, come back during raid hour. I'll be happy to add you then, so you can host some raids. And I'm sorry, I can't read your name, TV. Hello. Again, I can't read your message either. Yeah, so I add people on Wednesdays, guys, and like I said, I'll be hosting Celestia, so if you have got Katana as your raid, I'll be hosting the other one, Celestia. So you guys will have access to that too. Okay, what are we gonna go with? Take it easy, Mr. Meow, if you're taking off. Thank you for dropping in. Ooh, tough draw. Ramble. Zuko can be very OP for raids. Not really, because it mimics the like it has to be a good CP Ditto, which isn't really. And unfortunately, when you're using it for raids, it's just going to mimic the Pokemon that you're already battling, so the types are just going to be the same. So it's not actually that good. It's more of like a gimmick thing to use. It doesn't really have too much practical use. That's okay. Because I got the bait out of that anyway. If I'm lucky. Ooh. Just got to it. I wasn't going to be able to get to its other move, which is a ground type move, but I didn't need to. GG's. Luca, I can do one more battle, guys. I'll battle you, Lucas, but then I'm gonna wrap it up for the evening, guys. Alright, this will be our last battle. Well, that's what we want to see, Macwall. If you guys haven't already, please do hit the thumbs up button, because it does help out the streams immensely. Also, consider subscribing. You were so close to Shadow Ball. I had a shield anyway, so I had that extra shield. So I would have been able to get the shield off and shield it. And then, yeah, I had Lantern. Like, even if you did get the KO there, I had Lantern, and which has water-type moves, so... Still a good battle, though. Yeah, as I was saying, guys, we are sitting on... 6,634 subscribers, so... We only need, what, 350-ish? Bit more subscribers until we get to 7,000, so if you haven't already... Also, please consider subscribing to the channel. All of that good stuff. Alright, now I gotta pick a team. Go for something a bit different. This team's probably not going to work very well, but we'll see. We're going to close out with... Adrian, this is going to be my last battle for the night, dude, because I am going to wrap up so I can go home and have some dinner and stuff. But I usually do battles after streams anyway, so if you pop into either Tuesday's stream for Spotlight Hour or Wednesday night stream for Raid Hour, I'm happy to do some battles with you guys then afterwards. Because, yeah, like, the last 3 battles were supposed to be my last battle, and I keep like, okay, I'll battle, okay, I'll battle. So I gotta call it quits at some point. I'm scrolling a long way here. This is a weird team, but we'll see how it goes. Your favorite battle for Ultra on your team is Dialga, Excalibur, and Pyroar. Nice. I do need to set up some Ultra League teams just so I can actually do Ultra League battles with you guys. That's just, yeah. I don't like doing it just because I don't have anything set up specifically for... I've got like 2 or 3 Pokemon that I've actively set up for Ultra League. Other than that, it's not good. Are you taking off Eileen's? Okay, no worries, dude. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Enjoy your evening. Your mum deleted this game and you had a... She may have deleted the game, but she probably didn't delete your account, dude. So they're probably still there. You just need to reinstall the game. Hopefully one of your Pokemon in the gym die so you can get the remote raid pass for Katana. If it does swap. I would say that they will swap around. Because like I said earlier, when we get these two, like Celestia and Katana, they usually do swap them around after a week. Oh, so she must have actually deleted your account. That sucks, dude. Lucas, are you actually picking your team or has the game lagged out? Oh. It's a pretty good team. Dialga's your main one. Excalibur is your fast attacker, fast charge attacker, and Pyroar has Incinerate with Dark Pulse and Solar Beam. Nice. The only way Excalibur is okay, yeah. Excalibur is a Steel type as well, isn't it? Because running 2 Steel types probably isn't preferable. Like it's a good team, but if someone brings in a fighting type, both Dialga and Excalibur are going to be weak to that. So when I'm picking my teams, I try not to have like overlapping types. Just so if one thing is weak to something, you're not going to have like your whole team sweeps by like a single Pokemon. Now I got to pick that team again. What did I go with? Can't even remember now. What was I using? That. You lose if their first Pokemon is a Swampert. Well, now I know what... Next time we battle and we do like an Ultra League battle, I know to roll with Swampert. Thank you. It's okay, dude. I'll forget. Don't stress on that. I don't even have a Swampert set up for Ultra League, I don't think. I'll have to set one up. And it was at that moment he realized he effed up. Pretty much now. Like I said, I'm more than likely to forget. Because there's a lot of you guys, so it's hard to keep track of who's who and what they used and all that sort of stuff, so... Lucas, has it errored out again? I think it might be erroring out again. If it has Mudshot and Surf, you're cooked. I know my Great League one has Mudshot, Surf. I know it's Mudshot and Muddy Water, I think. Stop telling me. It's like, you're just making it easier for now. Like I said, I'll more than likely forget. I'm assuming that this has errored out again, Lucas. Because it's... Hang on, I'll try. help. Alright, we give it one more attempt, dude, and then if it doesn't work, don't worry. We can do it next time. Oh, I've also got to remember to do my evolutions. I have a tendency of forgetting to do my evolutions after Com Day. I did that during Lytton, well, after Lytton Com Day. I got home and then just forgot to do the evolution, so I was going through my storage yesterday while I was making room for today. I was like, oh, I can probably get rid of some Lyttons, and I got down to, like, Torracat, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to evolve these into Incineroar. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to wait until December. Yes, cosplay. Ask away. I don't think Lucas is gonna send me another battle request. I think it's double catch XP. It tells you in the news, so if you just jump into your news. 3 times catch XP. That would be why I was getting 3,500 XP per excellent catch. So yeah, good day to grind up some XP if you need it. Just try and get those excellent throws in. Run a lucky egg. Alright, well I don't think Lucas is going to send me through this other battle request because it's obviously not working. So guys, I think I am going to wrap up this stream for the evening so I can go home and actually need to go to the toilet now. Take a pee as well. So yeah, go home, toilet, food, sleep, anime, in that order. Yeah, double catch candy would have been good. 3 times XP is still pretty good though. The double XP, like the double candy, would have been good for the grinding of the XLs. But like I said, we still got to that nearly 300. Once I go home and transfer, I'll be over 300. So I've got enough to max out my Hundo Salamans now. But yeah, alrighty guys. I'm going to wrap up the stream for the evening. Do you want to know the other thing that happened? Somebody stole your whole deck of Pokemon cards. Oh no, dude. You had a golden Pokemon cards, and those 2 golden cards were Giant Pikachu. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. That's why I'm assuming they were stolen at school or something like that. Kids are like that. I had stuff stolen off me when I was a kid as well. At school, which is not fun. Chat phone. You're gonna try get the shiny of the chunk you lost. Oh, good dude. Saying you lost a shiny Drilbur. And then a year later you found it again. Well, at least you found it again. Alrighty guys. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream for the evening. But thank you for everybody that has tuned in today. Much appreciated. Yeah, everybody that's hit that thumbs up button, subscribed, thank you. Don't forget to do that if you haven't already. And yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. That is our next stream. And then yeah, Raid Hour for Celestia will be on Wednesday. So, alrighty guys. Enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or night. Stay safe. Happy hunting. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. All of that good stuff. Good luck for your com days. Hopefully you guys get everything that you want. All the shinies, all the XLs, etc., etc. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. What's Spotlight Hour? I can't remember off the top of my head. Don't think it's any good though. There's only one Spotlight Hour this month, which is decent, and that's Trubbish. But that's not until the end of the month, so I don't remember what Spotlight Hour is on. Hang on, I can check. Should be on here. Events. Did you tell me what Spotlight Hour is? Spotlight. Coral Gunk. So Coral Gunk is this Spotlight Hour. So yeah, this one's Coral Gunk. Next one's Weedle, Caterpie, and Wurmple, and then the one after that is Trubbish. So they're our next couple of Spotlight Hours. So now we know. Because it was your uncle, there's a little uncle's. Oh, okay. He's in Arizona, which is pretty far away. Are you going to get it back? Well, hopefully you do, dude. Yeah, especially if it was family that stole it. Yeah, alrighty, guys. We're going to wrap this one up. So, yeah, I've already said all the goodbyes and everything. Like, comment, subscribe. See you on Tuesday. All of that good stuff. Yeah, alrighty, guys. Good luck for your Spotlight, your Com Day, rather. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Until then, peace out. Have a good night. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.